Absen, ada Pajada, Ansiari Rizky, Bad Pai Pai. Keras juga ya anjing. Pengen mandi sih gua. PA yang baru udah keluar guys. Lihat. Ya ada keren-kerennya anjing. Bener-bener scam ya Battle Pass ya. Gila tai. Jalan aja masih patah-patah anjir nih, lu lihat nih ya. Busuk gitu anjing di scam. Lihat jalannya. Aneh gitu anjing. Kayak nge-lag tai jalannya. Patrol ya, patrol coba.
I see it too.
Bener-bener scam anjing. Jalannya slow motion, iya anjir. Kalau lari pelan jalannya slow motion. Oh iya, kalau lari cepet gimana ya? Sabar. Gue cobain dulu.
A certain step. Fear every
Nah,
shadow.
kalau lari kencang lumayan anjing. Kalau kagak jelek banget tai. Tapi kayak patah-patah juga tuh, lihat gak sih? Aneh anjir jalannya. Kayak maksa dicepetin dah keluarinnya. Ntar di fix lagi. Kayak Void juga kayak gitu kan guys. Void di fix juga ujung-ujungnya.
I won't let you catch me. Cunning. A quest, I'm here.
Wih, blingnya keren juga tapi ya, kayak Void Spirit nih. Gayanya tuh. Beda-beda anjir.
Try to get away.
Blingnya keren ya.
Meet my blades.
Gayanya beda-beda anjir.
I told you I'd find you. Your fear is amused. You're finished. From the we finished this. I told you I'd find you.
Yang tangannya ke atas, tangannya maju, tangannya muter.
I wasn't hiding. I'm here. Never wasted.
Gak ada yang pakai PA juga ya ujung-ujungnya orang.
My blade is always ready. You're finished.
Terus laro emang beda, ada bedanya tai.
Now serves my blade. Because they are close. Your fear is amused.
Apa kayak ada aura gitu sih? Oh dari langit ceritanya tuh. Dari langit ada auranya gitu.
I told you I'd find you. Give nothing away. Please give. Why test me? So be it.
Gak ada yang pakai PA sama sekali tapi anjir gak ada yang peduli dai. Nah, main lah, cobain lah ntar main PA, oke. Naikin BBP aja naik tai lu ya. Efek slow dagger ke musuhnya juga bagus.
All in good time. Can you catch it?
Gitu doang anjir. Mirip-mirip sama madness-nya Void anjir. Tuh. Iya, mirip sama madness-nya Void asu. Aduh. PA jarang di-pick, kelamaan itemnya.
It is your ban. Five seconds remain.
Ada Julio lagi dari Cije Smurf anjing.
Cije, help me. Can I miss?
seconds.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
5 seconds. It is your turn to pick. Seconds.
Karena
remain.
Persona ungu, Razer juga ungu ya, Maiden biru.
5 seconds.
Tai, duit gua kurang. Lawan LC. LC tai. Anggap diri setara top saya, siapa tuh anjing? Siapa itu?
A true warrior never rage quits.
KFC Big Mac apalagi coba anjing. Temen gua lead guys. Orang land nih. Gak pernah pick likan, gua main likan kemarin Mas Epek. Dibantai tapi sama Rusman di mid. Kalah Aero jing. Primal lawan Hero Melee tuh menang kayak. Ini juga lawan Hero Melee nih, lihat aja sampai kalah di mid. Primal lawan Hero Melee anjing.
Yes.
Tenggo nggak ya?
Promises are
Udah,
dangerous,
jaga.
mortal one.
Prepare for
Dia rada ngotot gitu anjing LC yang kayak ini.
What's that you say?
Masalahnya duit gua kurang 2 juga anjir buat beli 2
Are you
brand.
even trying?
Oh, I'm telling you,
Are
this
you
one
even
is in the
trying?
bag.
Yes.
It is in the bag.
Bob lawannya.
El wombo combo perfecto.
just 30 seconds now.
I'm not post for player DP.
Apa mid ya?
If you want
Breaker
something,
anjing,
let
gua
me
kira
know.
si Primal. Si Tiny.
I see.
With the fate of the universe and the pride of 10 people on the line,
Apa trip dia mau
is Dota.
Bones felt
Ocean game kayak nih. Kalau bisa bantai.
I hear the call. Are you even trying? So be it. I know the place. With speed. Done.
Tadi card trip anjing udah fuck.
Lord, please. Yes.
Alright, then you from here. You cannot farm against the desert. Wait. Fuck. Creep's gone. Right there.
Udah nge-pull aja ya menang matchup anjing.
I might die.
Najis
don't care
banget
about
tai.
it.
Sport banci kan. Jadi enak Rip tadi bawa sini.
Yes. Done.
He's falling.
Corrosion on the way.
I'm pulling.
Saya gak ngerti aja.
The very definition of first
Enak main LD kayak gini ya.
The end is set in motion.
Tadi agresifin dari awal.
To here. Marco!
Look to your top tower. Long has that tower stood against the rising tide. Your top tower is under attack. Where will the line be drawn?
I'm gonna have 4 minutes on that top lane. Can refill a bullet.
Taste this sharpness.
Masa iya nggak buyback? Buyback dong. Masa nggak buyback ya nggak?
Super.
Ya kali
Yeah,
nggak
yeah,
buyback.
yeah.
3 meeting. Kayak 3 meeting.
Okay, it's dropped. One lane? Only one?
Yep.
Tip it.
I pull.
I'm going top.
Buyback dong.
Come in.
Terus sekali lagi buyback. Missing time.
Tiny mid. Careful.
Yes.
Tiny more.
Do not dare.
Rumah gue dikasih tenjo dai. Bikin aja.
With my elevator, we can kill it as well.
Nah, ya. Kita bantai nih habis ini ya.
Where you wanna
Facebook
be?
gue nyampe, gue
Or
kejar-kejar anjing dia.
Thousand years younger.
I'm planting here.
Got it. Aye. What's that you say?
Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
I know the place.
Can we kill Daxa?
What's that you say?
It's ready mid. Drone, need drone.
He's trying to pull it.
Wow.
Help.
Hey, Void Spirit missing.
Dire's courier
Ambil
has
tower
Void
anjing
Spirit
udah.
missing, going bottom.
service
B, I think.
calls.
Here. Done. Attack!
I can
No better.
bottom, yung si bro.
Okay.
The wisdom of
Mana.
Can I refill about that? G?
I take root once more.
Where is sorted? Do you know? I see.
Trespasser! Time.
Ay ay ay.
Technology's mysteries are revealed to me. Attack!
Help, help.
Takes your middle tower.
With speed.
Middle tower is
LC mid. I don't have mana.
Yes.
They're going top DP, DP. They're going top DP.
Going top.
Yes. Magic is an abomination. Long years have been kind.
Dire have fortified their structures against attack.
Are you even trying?
Help me bot push. OTP for it.
I wanted to hold me for my level.
I got tower, I got tower. Oh, LCTP bot.
A measured pace. To hear. More needs. Got it.
Apa lagi nih anjing?
I'm running.
Lagi gak ngerut. Ini tuh.
No. Okay, where you want? So tiny.
Attack!
Structures are fortified.
Sitting I stuck you, okay. Oh. Never mind, I take this tax.
Done. Are you even trying?
TP ah.
I know TP.
Attack!
Ano ba na to?
I got my ulti, can we smoke to the AM? Okay. I found ult.
Doon na bulti bro.
Taste this! Are you even trying? Yes.
Terus ngerut tay. Ngerutnya kok krik no?
Stacks, you guys want? I take it. Anyway, I take it you take tower.
Structures are fortified.
not a
I got ult.
so be it.
That was your middle. If they dash me, try to ulti me, don't break it. I cannot die. Ulti, don't break it, ulti! Ah,
Okay. Turun, help me, turun, bottom. May bad.
I'm running.
Are you even trying?
I'm gonna kill you.
You're getting short.
This way. This one. Wait, keep blink first.
Get inside item guys.
Oi! The fuck?
Shit, nanap mana.
Okay, I think I'm dead.
Patience. Now.
The enemy's top tower killing spree.
It's worth it. It's okay.
More trees. Yes.
Run into it.
Always bot run.
Taste this sharpness.
I can ult.
I got ulti too.
Tiny hit. Tiny hit. Ult.
Wow.
Your timeless history is full of
Efek roar gua kena out lah.
I don't know you.
Di invis.
No, I mean the Dawnbreak ult. All this
Yeah,
stuff.
I can roar earlier.
Nah, even if I ult early, bro.
Your middle
I
tower
ulted.
is
Half your
defending
HP.
itself.
Still dead.
yes.
Susah ya percaya orang di pub anjing. Udah kelihatan banget tiny ya tai gerakan kayak gitu. Ada Cold Spirit, dapat turn down. Masih ulti telat anjing.
Run.
Tiny, I slow him.
Don't let my bear dead.
Akira. Can you ball them?
Protect your top tower. The enemy's middle tower is being denied.
Go farm.
Are you even trying?
This stuck this.
Don't.
The ancient.
done. You're short.
Ready, stand here, stand here. They will smoke.
Is under attack.
Under attack.
What's happened?
I'm Mariana. Cije,
Goros.
Small go.
More of my power needed.
The enemy
I'm sorry, man.
attacks your bottom tower.
Beso. But I take this over.
Hey, you're the best.
TP, my god, TP.
Careful, 5 sprints here, 5 sprints here. 5 sprints here.
Strong, I can take over. You might try to steal. Ready? Oh, never mind.
They don't know. He was checking for the power. Okay, I'll see. I knew it. The Mac down. I am on spec. I think I'd play like a core. I'm 2 foot for a plus.
Skill comes with age.
Your bottom tower is under attack. You've lost the bottom tower.
Push.
Can you wait for my BKB? LC mid. 5 straight and LC middle.
Fortifying their structures against attack.
Yeah. He's slow, 50.
Is now active.
Yes, you can be bottom. Does it? Can fight.
Mungkin saya juga ya.
Power and tough, you don't want, right? I take it and I can kill it, yeah.
Taste this shot.
Shit, that was too close. I guess she's following.
Stronger than face.
Buat stop.
LC top. LC here, CJ, careful. LC EM there.
Don't have bolt, guys, huh?
Red.
Can we take top T2, guys?
Okay, let me deck mid.
Any thanks? It is already died.
So be it.
Yeah, mom was spotty.
The enemy's top tower. Somewhere, someone lays. Is under attack.
I'm taking topless, careful.
Go smoke.
Are you even trying?
Oh ya bull.
Go top. Just go top.
Use it.
We cannot start. We'll just blink out.
Use it. Lynch.
Use smoke.
Double damage.
I'll show top.
He blink. Go, he blink. Diesel. Can someone buy blink? Meditate item.
I can't buy blink.
You need to buy.
Yeah.
Tiny coming.
Okay, top. LC there. Someone's here.
Tiny blink.
I still a bull.
I'm gonna finish it quick. Blink up.
Attack! A stronger defense.
Don't go. My time.
Pangkas. Tadi doesn't matter on anti-match. Cannot affect us.
I told him already. Don't go. You might die.
Baka daw nagmana.
We're gonna lose this
M.
fight.
Careful coming.
We go back. I don't have mana anymore.
Is under attack.
Okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yup.
Void here, ah. Void here.
I'm finding the fight at middle.
What's that you see?
No, I'm ready.
Help me.
I'm ready.
Ayun, right. Go. Then tayo.
Saya ka ngarut anjing.
Watch.
Pembunuh netral ya, tai juga.
I almost blink. No Scotty yet.
Doesn't matter is Skadi, we can protect each other. Just like close to each other.
Yeah.
What time, Bros?
Is under attack.
I don't know.
With speed.
I blink.
See them, ah.
I can initiate now. Let's go.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Care, I'm dead.
Huh? You died?
Care, I'm dead. No. Real anti-match.
Ah, shit.
We can try.
Asik, gua ada ulti
Go.
anjing. Power di 40 juga lagi ya. Hedling. Get out, guys.
Holy fuck. Yeah, flip on it.
Is into a stone.
Are you even trying? Are you even trying?
Your middle tower is under attack.
22.
Got it. Your bottom tower.
If I'm caught, we have won already.
Is under attack.
Aye.
Bakat lagi tuh orang. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I think we lost already.
Here's a blade in your eye.
Tower and claimed his mighty prize.
Please with this.
Attack!
Di ward guys, di ward. Ward di sana.
Yes. What's that? Are you even trying? Yes.
Yeah, you fall.
Play together first, don't get initiated.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Someone use it.
Care. Play together, what the fuck? I told you already.
Are you even trying?
No LC, no LC.
No AM.
Are you even trying?
Bottom tower is under attack. That which protects you requires protection. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is fallen.
Honor your sacrifice. What's that you say?
Guys, come here, stay in the ops. Oh no.
GG. It's okay, let us. I don't want to play anymore.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Are you even trying to heal?
Your middle tower has fallen.
Nih bro.
No, like, just let them. I don't want to win anymore.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Sorry, bro.
Go.
Your middle tower must be cleared.
No one. Please, if you take my lane, you play like a human, please. Thank you.
Go.
Are you even trying?
You go along as you do and EM hits you, die.
Are you even trying?
What are you doing? You know Dota?
With speed.
Can you play together with the loner? He's the strongest hero in my team, and you guys don't want to play with this guy?
Killing spree! Double kill! I lack.
See, you cannot win the game with animals, Cije.
The fuck? Ini nggak PT dari tadi anjing. Glow faster 2 dong.
I cannot kill it.
Your middle barracks is gone.
Skip.
Barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Are you even trying? Are you even trying?
Go. Ambling. What time, Rose?
Check the rush. Good job.
The enemy's
Go force
middle
buyback.
tower
Take
has
Rosan,
been
please.
destroyed.
Just play around me, guys. I give aura. Fuck.
Greetings, my friend.
Go tuh anjing. Ah, busuk banget tai. Pesan kedua hilang gitu doang.
Trying.
Middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Defend your ancient to the very end. Dire victory.
Bisa Kinis gue kalah ini. Pas game gak mandi plus on cam plus double down plus ada yang kiri. Apa tuh anjing? Udah bisa ambil hadiah belum nih? Lumayan. Lumayan dapat bubble. Tai. Gue mandi dulu ntar ya. Udah nyicil gue tadi, udah sikat gigi cuci muka, tinggal sampoan-sabunan. Menang kalah ya anjing. Pengen latihan LD lagi sih. Oke, ada berapa yang salah ini? 40% win rate anjing. Landing udah aman padahal ya. Landing udah bantai-bantai anjing. LD nangis. LC. Mid kalah, atas kalah. AM gak bikin PT anjing, kalahnya lawan AM gak bikin PT dong. 40 text speed 900 gold. Tutorial ada di channel Ramzi by Haki, siap. Neon lawan Polaris sih kayaknya. RSG jangan bilang kalah anjing. Emang lah ya. Tim upper masih kalah lawan tim lower anjing. Masuk akal banget. Widih, mau ke PA guys. PA persona yang baru jing. Ntar ya, gue mandi dulu guys. Mandi on cam terus lanjut, oke? Mandi. Iya, gue pengen mandi banget soalnya anjir gerah banget. Bukannya gue apa ya? Nonton replay bentar. Bentar ya. Aman anjing nunggunya. Mid no talk 030. Hung Dota. Ini nonton nih. LD04 nih guys. LD picker aja 04 jir. Gua bukan LD picker masih mending kan. Skornya masih ngeri. Walaupun ujung-ujungnya nggak guna anjing. Kebers terus. Copat sih.
Behold! Greetings!
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Absolutely perfect.
A tithe to the impurities.
Dire's top tower is in danger. Dire should look to their top tower. Radiant should look to their middle tower. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Behold!
Wait, what? I'm dead?
Behold!
Bounty.
Here I am!
The Dire scan, on the hunt for Radiant forces.
Behold!
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is low. is under attack. Killing spree. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Stay near. Greetings. Puck out.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Skill comes with age.
Oh, this guy has no chill, man.
Behold.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Here I am.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Silence. Behold. Here I am. A prize.
Consciousness is better.
Stay near. Here I am. Haste. Silence. Behold.
Ada. Dapat rempek. Touch. Aldo kiri miskin banget anjing.
He shot me.
Dire are scanning for enemies. Dire's bottom tower
Tai
is
juga ya,
under
pagi-pagi ada -2 anjing. Busuk bener tai, men. Main carry sekarang udah bisa solo carry sih, tai. NTA sih, NTA masih bisa sih. Orang cepet, level cepet. Mendingan main LD-LD-an. Like, absen like guys.
My thanks.
Lanjut juga. Gue udah ngasih lane atas ini. Lane atasnya gue kasih ke DP gue. Soalnya gue telein aja tadi. Bisa nge-force gerakan dulu sih bawah. Nunggu void jalan bawah ke-force. Ada ke tower, farming BKB. Dia farming, banyak. Udah telat cir. Gue udah ngeror padahal. Putih gitu, tiny udah kelihatan asu nih. Tuh, udah di sini tiny kelihatan. Visual itu tiba-tiba ini. Elding ribet ya kalau nggak mencet beruang ya, kayak gampang banget mati tai hero-nya.
For the dead.
Bukan hero tuh hero meta. Belajar gue udah. Malah di tim ada ulti harusnya posisi hero gue harus di ini ya, jalan dulu. Jalan sekarang. Kurang lo di hack tuh. Banget mati ya, gila tuh mati. Apa posisinya? Sebenarnya dibawa ke late game juga nggak takut banget sih anjing. Tapi gara-gara kalah perang jadi makin kaya ya main. Ini lagi nih, bang ulti anjing. Macang void ya langsung ngincer gua Rai.
Are you even trying?
Lihat. Apa lagi nih ini? Wah. Well. Gatel banget ya. Pengen skill satu intrip anjing. Gue tik dulu dong. Habis terpom gua anjing di depan. Gak gua nggak perhatiin anjing. Bisa habis terpom gua di depan muka anjing. Terus kabur ngumpet sini gua bangsat. Busuk banget tai. Maju-maju ke hex udah habis terpomnya. Sampah anjing. Menang terakhir. Kalau emang ada buyback bisa menang tuh terakhir. Menang dia ada buyback yang terakhir. Ada buyback tai bisa di end ini 100 detik. Kalau gua mencet ulti lagi. Iya liat game biasanya orang-orang pernah ngasih sepatu ya kalau nggak ngasih sepatu ulti tai langsung kenapa gak ulti ya bersanjing bisa dia nih 4 lawan 5 4 ya. Ini deh game padahal ini udah lama gua nggak main LD. Akhir kapan gue main LD? Bener gak ada main LD sama sekali tay. Ngeblind pick enak main LD soalnya. Lawan era sekarang 01. Mid pada pengen last pick semua dibantai juga ujung-ujungnya anjing. Atau nggak berimpact asu. Udah balikin AMR dulu dah. Ya nyoba-nyoba Aero dulu dah. Banyak langsung ke LDI bukan pikir gali rapin dikit sih. Ini biar ulti biar asli mainin ulti. Nah ini udah nonton replay orang-orang gua gampang. -2 ya pagi-pagi. Apa RTL pala TA kan kita rega. Dismurf matchnya Jake. Wih ada Yopat guys. Di game nih.
Five seconds remain.
Ini lagi random aja di Dota.
Make your choice.
Ini kirinya Ihom rank segitu jing 140. Hung first pick. Hung gak mau ngasih Armel anjing. Lawak banget tay orang-orang ya.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Jangan nyoba-nyoba Aero dulu dah anjing. Udah habis ya rumah. Try hard dulu ya. Jadi gue pengen Luna tuh. Save juga gak jelek tadi. Bis. Ada bis. Bis aura. Bang, oi Bang Daniel. Luna gimana ya sekarang? Jangan nyoba Hero dulu kali ya. Luna sampah anjing. Wih, 2 mid guys. Off-white offline. Hurricane Pike game gak sih? Hurricane Pike game nih. Tumido Aura di Kling lumayan juga sih. Skill satunya jadi nge-lifesteal anjir. Soljum jangan lupa guys ibadah tuh. Jangan lupa woi biar gak kafir. Tutup minimap ya. Aman.
Where goes my eye?
Males kena sniper.
My arrow. Yes.
Prepare for battle.
Yes.
It's in the bag.
I'm all a quiver. This one is in the bag.
Xiaomian 1100.
None
Ya
quicker.
ampun gini banget anjing. Seriusnya, gue udah setting low sekarang guys grafiknya. Emblem jadi sil sampah itu dong. Bikin mata sakit tai ngeliat emblem.
Light my way.
Hasta luego. Hasta luego.
Dulu yang gak baca komen.
Yes.
I sense
This battle
distortion.
is in our blood. You almost had it. You almost had it too.
30 seconds to battle. What drums?
LD game nih padahal ya.
Beat of war.
Patokan LD kalau musuh magic banyak ya. Tapi ini Stark lumayan ngontrol LD sih.
Point the way. Better to run than curse the road.
Gue ngerasa main hero carry range sekarang kayak meta gitu aja.
Yes.
Buat mesti cepet.
I'm under attack. Certainly.
Hehehe.
Coming.
Straight shooter.
Blood is on the ground, and we're all
I can waste this time.
He take first spell. You can kill him.
I'll waste this time, bro. No.
Bisa ke situ ya ini ya. Opnya anjing nyamperin gua dong.
I alight to battle. Indeed. Straight as an arrow. Light my way. Yes. Let's fly.
Distortions.
Yes. I swear it. Lost and ready. Point the way. Goes my bones. Yes.
You got anything, bro?
Oh no.
Better to run than curse the road. None quicker. Certainly.
Tai nih. Lawan 2 gua tai. Lah kok kenapa nggak main deket-deket gua sih? Haras bareng gitu. Mainnya di hutan anjing.
I alight to battle. Where to? Straight as an arrow. Better to run than curse the road. I alight to. Yes. Goes my bones.
Bounty.
Fuck.
What does that mean? My bones ache
Okay.
for vengeance. Yes.
Okay. Hey, what the fuck? Give you solo XP.
Immolation
Yeah.
on target.
Langsung comeback network gua anjing, modal ngekill satu.
Quick fire. See you burn. Yes. Point the way. I swear it. Light my way. None quicker. Yes. Indeed. Worthy of gold. Certainly. Heat rises in my sight. Think.
The enemy attacks your middle tower. They seek
Yes, guys.
advantage.
None quicker.
Try bottom.
Lie true. Yes.
I have rat.
Okay. I'm gonna
Watch
go
that, I'll tell you.
I swear it.
Ready what?
Look at bottom. Look at bottom. Rat.
Two.
Do not fear the flames.
To your bottom tower.
Apaan amat hung anjing.
Bottom.
Yes.
Which spirit taste?
My just reward.
Okay.
Light my way.
Just tomb, we can fight.
Yes.
I'm coming.
Run, then curse the road.
Fortified this against attack.
Straight as an arrow.
Top TP bot.
Oh, he's going back.
Do with more of that.
He's gone.
I have dummy, Slark can't link up anymore.
Your anger is useless.
Yes.
Bounty.
I alight to battle. Indeed. My just reward. Straight flight. Yes. Yes. Better to run than curse the road.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Point the way.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Ulti cop.
I'm under attack.
You don't wanna kill him, bro? Oh, you wanna kill him?
I alight to battle.
Look, but
Dire's barrier has been killed. Cut down in service of
Top bottom guys.
attacks your bottom
Stop
tower.
na ulti.
Long has that tower stood against the rising tide. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant have fortified their
No,
structures.
good of guys. You can first
The
stop.
enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Straight as an arrow.
Now you must decide what comes next. Look to your bottom
My
tower.
way. I swear it.
The fuck? Gak ngejar anjing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Jackpot. An arrow lights my way.
Counts as also fires protection. It is but one.
Yes. Straight as an arrow. Certainly.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Hard, it's fine.
Sparks that may blaze into a skirmish.
Goes my bones. The Hogan lands. Point the way. My arrow.
You could merely
Target.
hope to amount even to nothing.
Yes.
Oke.
An arrow true. I alight to battle.
Try push.
Death comes. Light my way.
I got Arcane. Wait. Come Arcane,
The
Arcane.
enemy's middle tower can withstand no more.
Set you
The
alight.
enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Mereka amat sih anjing.
only two, bro. It's only us.
Look to your bottom
My
tower.
bones outlive me. Yes. I swear it. Where to? Firing.
Rat. Nice.
I alight to battle.
Very nice.
I swear it.
Iron loaded.
Better to run than curse the road.
Can smoke. Slug no ulti, guys.
Yes. Straight as an arrow. None quicker.
I'm not coming.
This is why they call me the
I fire my arrow.
Stop.
Certainly. Yes.
Slark and Ogre, tip it up, guys.
I fire my arrow. Light my way. Yes.
Your anger is useless.
Yeah, we can do it after this.
Yes. None quicker. Arrow through. Sweat it. Light my way. My bones outlive me. Indeed. That's a
The fuck? Kenapa gua di blok sih anjing? Gua masuk akal tadi. Terakhir harus
Come to a stop. They're coming.
straight shooter.
Oh, no one here.
I allow you to battle. Yes.
Maybe I should be offlaner.
And I should be support.
I'm under attack.
The enemy's top tower.
We can rush, guys.
Oblivion.
Point the way.
Yeah, wait for Korea, it's coming. I need to get ancient.
Right through.
Your bottom tower.
Yes. Straight as an arrow.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Yes. Certainly.
Take it.
None quicker.
Is under attack.
Light my way.
If you can hook him, we will die.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Yeah, let's go.
Radiant's courier has been slain in cold blood.
We don't have Zeus here, guys. We need to kick them out. They will be stuck on the map. You can come back here, dude.
Someone is blame. Dire structures fortified.
Okay, they glyphed. Go.
Sweat it. Killing spree. I allow you to battle. Yes. It's not. Indeed.
You can take me, they don't have glyph.
Point the way. Straight as an arrow. Yes. Sweat it. Light my way. Yes.
Wait, guys, getting new engine. Oh.
to battle. On target. Point the way. Indeed. Let it rapidly clears the road. I roar hotter. Straight as an arrow. Yes.
They're all 1 HP.
Yes. Notched and ready. I alight to battle. I'm under attack.
Ah,
Hit this guy.
Burn.
keburu-buru banget sih. Ini tai, Zeus sama gue lagi farming anjing. Datang telat asli. Kita langsung jam ya.
Triple kill.
Take the shot.
Absolutely perfect.
Can go Agran.
Point the way.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Yes. I swear it.
Middle tower has fallen.
Carry unit BKB.
That's
Straight as an arrow. Light my way. Yes. They will burn.
Your top tower is
smoke, guys. There's smoke.
We're going top.
Yes.
3 guy bottom.
I swear.
middle tower is under attack.
Straight as an arrow.
Damage.
I alight to battle. Yes.
Can catch, I can catch.
And tremble.
The moving lands.
Holy shit! Double kill.
Marah ini karena. Gimme.
Light my way. Straight white.
Barracks. You come to stress the enemy's bottom barracks. Defense.
GG.
GG.
Ini soldering mahal. Soldering item mahal anjir sekarang. Naik berapa gitu? Quest refresher, quest slow cepet juga ya, 245 anjir. Trigger apaan tuh? Kamu pakai apaan 3 game? Things gak ada slow ya. Ikut relok dulu ya, ngelag banget ya anjir. Soldering udah mahal resepnya terus saya gitu sih. Link sudah paling enak Arken gara-gara ini. Clippener di drop, abuse. Kayak lu main Timber aja. Drop item terus mencet Arken. Harganya sama juga kan, soldering 800. Ini juga 800. Arken Boots. Nah, soldering berapa sekarang ya? 855. Nah, pasti lo main Links Arken di perang, datang perang telat atau di perang pasti ada mana gitu anjir.
Make your band.
3 orang rebutan offline anjing.
5 seconds remain. Seconds.
Chen, suka speaking Chen. Waram.
Your team must pick.
Ryan dong. Ah, tai. Ryan Chen.
Seconds remain. Seconds.
GeForce Julio emang tai.
5 seconds.
TP. Hung. Yang skip. Harus main RR yang memer yang ngandelin berharap sama mid gitu. Terus mau mid player bisa main carry mid greedy soalnya. Terus ujungnya malah GG deh. Ah, Maiden anjing. Maiden kayak sampah gitu dah support. Kayak gampang buat mati, gak guna gitu di lane. Aspek carry sepen. Fenomid. Lonceng enak iya juga ya. Counter ya. Win 40 lagi cennya anjing, cen piker tai. Dying ketemu apa ya boy? Kira apa maksudnya?
Phantom Lancer. Without delay.
Kan iya.
Prepare yourselves for the main event.
As ordered. In case you're wondering, it's in the bag. As needed. I think all of us can agree. This one is in the bag. We agree.
It's in the bag.
DP offline.
We will. We rush.
30 seconds to battle. As pressure builds,
Simple.
the stalwart remain true.
Worth it.
For victory.
Oh no.
Easily. Good idea.
To bear witness, will not soon forget that which
We are
transpires.
Ready to strike.
Ampun.
We move.
Juga anjing.
We see. Yes. Into battle. There. I'm under attack.
I think
Onward. Forward. Quickly. We understand. Relax is ready. We march. We will. Now. We will. Yes. For victory. There. Attack! We see.
Gopul.
Easily. As ordered.
Penterin lagi.
We move.
Busuk. Gue kira ada small cam anjir. Perasaan tadi di war small cam.
Simple.
Di blok lagi dong. Gue push kan ya.
Now. I'm under attack.
First blood!
Outdealing.
Santai, SMP pick hero kalau lawan
Facing
Dai.
the sword of death. We agree. We march. Quickly.
CMTP mid. Close.
As needed. A good idea. We shall snap. Ah. We will. We rush. Yes. As
Anjingnya DP
ordered.
hero haram anjing. Tai.
Agree.
simple. A good idea.
No way.
We will sugar the force. We rush. Under attack. Mount. We see. For victory. Now. We will. Onward. Quickly. Yes. Forward. Without delay.
Pusing.
There.
Offline sekarang main hero najis banget ya. Tai.
Radiant have fortified their
Fortian.
structures against attack.
Oh fuck.
We understand.
Get out.
Onward. We understand. We will.
Primal missing guys.
Bottom.
Without delay. Yes. Easily.
Can try guys. Can get the
Yes.
Oh my god.
For victory. As needed.
Exo.
We will find
Your middle tower is defending itself.
We will. Mighty coin. Now. We agree.
Radiant's courier has been slain in combat.
It's an mighty coin. Quickly.
What did?
I'm coming.
Order. We will take forward.
Gold for me.
Garuk-garuk pala anjing lawan DP. Dewa banget anjing DP sekarang early. Tinggal bisa kalah landing anjing.
Beware. Good idea.
Ada cam anjing.
Your top tower is under
Worth
attack.
it. Oh, Chen farm here. Chen top right.
Look to your top tower. Dire structures are fortified.
We move.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
Haste.
We rush to your top tower. Your top tower is falling.
Outire. Yes. Decent. Forward.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower. Long has that tower stood against the rising tide. Look to your bottom tower.
As needed.
Daxa have fortified their structures against
Play with me, boys.
We understand.
That's enough TP. Can we kill him?
bottom tower is under attack.
They cannot hide. Attack.
Hey, push bottom. Don't leave. Shut the fuck up, bro. I want a ward mid. Okay, I'm a support.
Oh, you want farm mid and we cannot do anything at bottom.
Bro.
One side comes to regret this.
Stop pretending, man. Now I lead mid.
Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
We see. We march. Yes. Chase this.
Aku pikir-pikir PA lebih strong daripada PL anjing laningnya. Ini temennya Medan juga sih, babi. Dengan recovery pakai PA kayaknya dah. Di dewa gitu PKB. Strong ke PL aja.
Good idea.
Keren TP buat
Multiply.
Let's just push mid.
Right.
Primal TP please.
They cannot fight us. Just bait him. Just bait them. Just bait them. You can kill them all.
Bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. A decoy. We march.
Habis semua hutan anjing farmingin Chen. Piker ya.
To your bottom tower. That which protects also requires protection. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant's counterparts the ultimate sacrifice.
Now. Forward. We come for you, a decoy. Our flying.
keep playing with me, guys. You can keep running up. Play again.
We rush. As needed. Multiply. Beware.
Just TP here, PL if we need help.
Stay in the tower, I wanna push bot.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, final top. It's soon fuck. Go mid, get mid. Depan TP bot. Enak bener anjing. Pas pick carry, farming doang tai.
I just make them react and then go farm down.
Trent is here. 3 is here, 3 is here.
Multiply.
They walking top.
As ordered.
DP ya doang yang mati jing, spendnya nggak ada mati-matinya. BKB anjing.
Run got charge.
Let's look.
You can fight.
Kan no DP.
You can fight, you can fight.
And we get 1 tower guys. Choose guys. Just bottom I think.
You guys can go, I will make them react.
If we don't commit for 1 tower, they will keep healing. BKB primal.
We will. Chase this.
Kaya ba lang ito?
Look to your top tower. Radiant Alpha is now active. Structures are fortified. Tower is fallen.
Such power.
Get back. Just skip.
Good idea.
It's a bad tomb. Like, what the fuck? Get out, guys. Get out. Let Marcy jump first and then you tomb.
We move. Our force comes. A decoy.
This'll come in handy.
Forward. We understand.
Your middle tower is under attack. Fate will always be to rise again.
Onward. easily. Our force.
Buy your share.
BKB.
Buy your share, Peno.
They cannot hide.
So hard.
Patay mo lang na guys.
As needed.
Just wait the PL timing.
Yes. A decoy.
Try multi-pivot.
We march.
Let's go. Can we go here? Only 2 or 3. Kilton. Aduh, gue salah ambil tangan lagi. Ay.
We will.
Now you must serve.
DP, kill DP. Yes, BKB, right?
No BKB.
No BKB.
Daxa na BKB.
Hindi BKB. You can push mid now. You don't have anything.
About them.
No response.
Kano TP, so kano TP ko. Got Lotus on DP. So hot. TP bottom guys, I wanna farm. Hey, buy your share, Peno, what the fuck?
As ordered. We agree. Simple. Do not seek us. We will. We understand. A decoy.
Your top tower is under attack.
A good idea. We will. Multiply. Yes. We rush. Monster kill. Double kill. I'll kill it. Chase this.
Dire structures fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
They will die.
Your bottom tower is Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We move.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Keluar serang.
Quickly.
Cut down in service
KLEVV
of another's
Prime.
cause.
We see. A decoy. We march.
Can you buy sentry so you can deward as well?
Guys lagi anjir.
Forward.
Dude, just run. They don't have vision. I feel like you're like... Bro, you were running away and he was slowed. Come on. You can run away. You have Yasha. Okay? That means you are really stupid, bro. If you last pick carry always. You just counter heroes and then try to win 1 versus 5. That's fucking completely stupid, bro. And now you are blaming team for playing bad. You don't need to fucking blame. You can just shut the fuck up.
Your top tower is under attack.
Simple. A decoy.
Squad anjir.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gak dihancurin tai, diambil doang. Udah kalah hero ya, nggak ada yang menang lane anjing. Males banget gua main kayak gini anjing. Kayak udah di counter gitu sama Sven bawahnya tapi nggak menang anjing. Undying Marcy lawan Sven hairstyle gitu. Gimana caranya anjing?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Ancient demands defense.
The time draws nigh. Bound unworthy.
Barracks are under attack.
We will.
Tapi mendingan PA sih, PA ke bensin aja. Males banget anjing. Last pick-nya Veno mid babi. Ada impact ya. Laning juga kagak menang, nggak bisa gerak hero-nya ya. Event tower enggak. Yang satu pick maiden anjing. Satu last pick. Kita Juli udah hancurin aja. Juli lagi streaming emang. Gue nggak pernah last pick tai main. Kayak last pick gue counterin anjing hero musuh. Di carry yang lebih bagus late game-nya daripada tim lawan. Gampang anjing last pick carry.
I love Dota so much.
Untuk top zone masih lama. Jam 1 kan? Habis match ini ya? Gue liat bracket. Gue tadi pengen pick PL gara-gara ada Viper juga. Nggak tahu kalau blind pick Viper kan. Kalau gue tahu DP gue nggak bakal pick PL anjing. Yang urusan paling. DP kalah sama yang urusan gitu. Tapi DP lagi strong juga sih. Sama AM gue. Ngurus AM. Last pick tinggal pick hero counter offline musuh sama yang late game dewa gitu. Lebih dewa dari carry musuh. Gampang ya heran. Ya dulu waktu gue ke 97 itu 9,7 yang berapa bulan lalu gara-gara last pick terus ya.
Dire's top tower is in danger.
Haris nih, oh iya di sini baru dia. Mas saya udah nggak mungkin menang anjing game ya. Kayak gue PL miskin lawan Seven recover gak kesentuh sama musuh sama sekali tai. Lihat aja dia gak kesentuh sama sekali jing. DP nya doang mati-mati terus. Primal juga. Hero tim gue kayak begini anjing. Gabung empatan harusnya kuat tapi gak kuat kalah. Gak tau kenapa. Lewis kan Indo. Di waret Imo dan privilege gak dapet langsung. Dapat privilege anjing. Ini setahu gue Veno Agadin share-nya bagus anjing buat lawan Primal, lawan Sofen gitu. Lawan BKB-BKB-an bagus anjir. Udah gue suruh bikin share gak bikin asu. Goblok banget. Share-nya tembus BKB. Kalau di dispel BKB tetap ke ini dia. Tahu ya sekarang harusnya masih sih.
Prepare for battle.
PCR TPKB kestun nah ini stupid tai. Satanik ya, satanik nih. Satanik juga setahu gua sepen bikin satanik juga ini.
I'm not ready. Attack.
Kalau aku dispel baru ini, tapi slownya kan gitu. Ya gani buat HP-nya kayak maksa HP damage. Apa aja tai. Di BKB-nya mana peduli musuhnya. Bacot nih RZL anjing.
Taste my venom.
Oke kalau nggak last pick mendingan pick hero aman aja sih. BB, LD, Jagger, PL kayaknya nggak kehitung dah. PL kehitungnya kalau masih ada Viper buat Raider kebuka gitu. Void paling layak ya. Void ya. Hero yang gue taruh sini hero layak pick 34 anjing. Troll lagi meta, oh iya troll. Links blending last pick juga. Links recovery sih jatuhnya sih. Links lumayan kayak pick 34. PL kayak enakan last pick ya. Troll lumayan nih troll. Dipakai terus troll. Gue liat troll ini jadi. Snare dia gak ngensel TP beruang lah su. Druid nah.
Yes. Prepare for battle. I'm under attack.
Gak cancel ya? Apa beruang emang gak bisa ke cancel sama root ya? Kalau dia ini. Aduh, mas. STG RYGWYR males anjing. Aduh, bocah anjing.
5 seconds.
Ada Michael anjing. Kok bisa ada Keltuzart ya?
Seconds remain. 5 seconds remain. Your team must pick.
Ada bed, ada Viper jing. Gue di bed Viper ini pick kayak. Aduh.
5 seconds.
Main cling mulu gua. Tahu gitu main TA anjing. Michael back to scene kah? Karena mekanik tinggi sih. Lawannya apa tadi? Yang kelihatan Mirana Clock. Mekanik tinggi lah ya kayak pedalnya. Kayak aneh juga manja nih. Masupi MVP last 2 match anjing. Bahaya nih. Ngaceng deh.
Yes.
Yeah, baby, it's in the bag.
Lu atas aja ya. Pos 4 aja lu.
For preparation is
Yes.
short. Use it
It's
wisely.
in the bag.
Clink goes my bones. Yes.
A player has disconnected from the fight.
Better to run than curse the road.
Jul.
The quiver
Diambil terus ya gua anjing.
is in the bag. Ashes.
Lu tahu kan Je yang harusnya Smurf siapa Je? Yang dari Cije siapa Je?
Да, ребят, я вас тоже понимаю, давайте я буду по-русски разговаривать, а вы будете по-филиппински
Berisik anjing, ngoceh mulu bangsat.
Я думаю, вы тоже меня понимаете, как я вас прям один в один, прям, ребят. Так что давайте я на русском, вы на этом, на филиппинском будете разговаривать. Давайте.
Apa sih Trisol tulisnya gimana sih?
Point the way.
Pacet. Bukti Rusia Rai. Pins 5 SD-nya Rusia itu anjing. Serem gitu mengambil langsung.
I like to battle.
Miss dong. Woi, miss 2 kali, Jing. The fuck?
Oi, what the fuck?
Botai lu berdua tuh.
This is gonna sting. That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, don't fit. Oh my god.
Gua drop clarity cuy. Miss 2 kali anjing skill gua Jul.
Straight as an arrow.
Najis sial banget tai. Main Dota ini.
Denied.
Kayak air bawah ya.
Notched and ready. Yes. My arrow ends you. Straight fight.
Radiant's
Part plan anjir.
the ultimate sacrifice.
Lawan si Enigma. Perfect banget sih intinya.
Klok atas, klok atas.
Yes. Better to run than curse the road. Certainly. Yes. I swear it. Immolation. Where to? Fly true. Your flesh is weak. Point the way. None quicker. Indeed. An arrow true.
Mac nih kayak bobonya ya.
I swear it. Where to? Light my way. Straight as an arrow.
PA-nya kemana, Cok?
An arrow lights my
Oke,
way.
Di Mac Ying.
Oh,
I can't lose hit mid, he's so fucking good.
Rekon dia.
The fuck?
Rekon orang anjing.
Yes. Goes my rose. Indeed. Straight shooter. A light to guide my way.
lah belum rekod, Cok.
I like to battle.
A true warrior never rage quits.
Quick fire.
Rekon anjing.
Gua stuck, J.
This is disgusting.
Yes.
Mirana bottom, bro. Tech top.
The Holding Lands.
Beneran rekon, kaji.
Yes.
Got it.
Itu TBD Kel?
Then curse the road.
Ah?
Enggak ya?
Enggak, ini
Kita
MMR-nya
TBD.
hilang.
DC lagi anjing.
Yes.
Kecil lagi.
Enggak jelas tai. Marah temen anjing.
The true hero.
Udah marah Snapfire ya.
You almost had it too. You almost.
Marah lah Jing, lu suruh dia sniper carry Jing. Ngapain nggak panas, Cok?
Pentra nikmat ya kan. Terus snipe atas.
J, bawa ke tower, J, anjing.
I like
Santai,
to
aman.
battle. Attack.
Orang
Oh,
kenapa
lu
ya
nih
pada
gimmick
kayak
gua
gitu banget
dibantai
anjing.
gitu anjing. Hina gitu anjing.
Light my way.
You can lose.
Guys, can I have someone?
Dapat haram gitu ya.
Haram banget ya anjing. Member kayak gini.
Guys, can I have someone mid, please? You can kill Storm. Very easy.
Ya, wait, level 3, wait, I'm level.
None quicker.
Leave nih bentar lagi dia.
Straight as an arrow.
Normal, he's level 6.
I swear it. Better to run, then curse the road.
Bro, snowball me, maybe?
On target.
Tunggu mute jing nih orang.
Yes.
Why can't you fucking snowball me?
Set you alight.
Kayaknya bisa kalah sih. Ini kayaknya bau-baunya Bad Rider ngambek jing.
Yes.
Slow.
Let's fly.
Ada Cije gila lu.
My arrow.
Killing spree.
All back.
Swear it. Better to run than curse the road.
None on this stage shrink from the fight.
Coba lu bayangin Jul, dia orang di sebelah lagi ngomong apa Jul? Itu.
Gak tau udah gua anjing. Gak bisa ngebayangin gua bang.
Light my way.
Ayo masih bisa kata Paris.
Nama masih Paris gitu aja.
Gua belum datang.
Enak Maelstrom cepet ya main Dota.
The diaglyph is now active.
Certainly.
Stromnya dari atas gak ada mana saya rasa.
None quicker. Indeed.
Pacar, trim it bro, trim it.
I like to battle.
Be careful, there's sexy from storm.
Your middle tower is defending itself.
Dikit lagi ya tuh orang.
Let's fly.
Masuk akal anjing.
Lagi di dive itu.
Kayak aktor si bocil ini kali ya. Ngomong bahasa Rusia dia.
Gak tau sih.
Bobo. Kayak atas gak diambil.
Bobo.
Kok gak ada tele ya?
Bobo, stangin mo.
Brought to ruin.
Illusion. None quicker. Better to run than curse the road.
Help!
Yes.
Guys, there's too many.
Light my way.
Bangsat perangnya akuat anjing.
Yes.
Tentunya jurusnya banyak, anjing kita orang jurusnya mukul-mukul doang, bangsat.
I like to battle.
Ini apa cok?
Oh, is it my kill? I can bottle you.
Apa sih ini PA anjing?
Indeed.
Tahu gue jadi triggered gue.
Point the way.
Gak ada
Dia mati
cookies.
lagi, Jenderal.
Siapa? Bad Rider-nya.
Straight shooter.
Buku udah Jul.
Close my bones.
Dia lagi ngatas ya. I think they're going top.
One like.
Storm was coming.
Black hole.
I'm under attack.
The enemy attacks.
Dive dah.
It's not time yet.
Your bottom tower
Light
is
my
under
way.
attack.
Well,
Punya dibeli siapa anjing?
Sampah Pak. Ini belum selesai.
Ya Toro. Ya.
Ya nggak apa-apa dah, biarin dah dia. Ya Toro. Nice one ya Toro.
Thank you.
Jul, bukunya mana?
Tahu
Kelima,
anjing.
Jing. Aku pengen main core-nya anjing.
Apa-apa, all kill duzar jadi nyetar. Lu harus ngerasain main support dulu. Black hole.
Ya Toro mau dibantuin 4 orang di tengah juga kayaknya nggak ngaruh, Jing.
Fuck me, fuck. Oh.
I can bottle, guys. We need to come.
Nice.
Come.
You can take this. Yeah, you can just TP. You can take this.
The fuck? Let me get armlet already, please.
Si banyak ya.
Oke.
Gak bakal kesini dia.
Kurang damage kayaknya anjing.
Iya, gua mau headshot juga nggak yakin mati. I think he wants to go on you.
Stop. Agak stick nanti. Kena gue di sini ya, nggak kedeteksi kan anjing. Gimana turutnya yang musuhnya?
No cookie. TP.
Aja main di atas aja.
Okay, guys, go to now. I have armlet.
Clock TP guys, clock TP. Oh, Moonlight.
Guys, just protect me, please.
Clock Mirana top.
I'm not behind you Enigma.
Care.
Dude, no slow ball me already,
Ya
please.
Toro rada ngentot juga sih ini anjing. Bikin amlet si anjing.
Clock Mirana behind.
Hilang
Bang J. Let's go Bang J.
Anjing, pari sakit banget. What the fuck?
Garage.
Did your best.
Mid first.
No, garage, just garage, guys. Rush, thanks.
Enigma.
Let me tank bro.
Shot guys, hook shot. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Jadi deket gue udah heal Jet.
Time yet.
Dude, man, this shit. I don't know sticks. God.
It's time.
Bagi heal dong Jul.
Entot.
Jul gua level 9 Jul, kenapa Jul?
Itu kebanyakan main sama Yatoro bangsat.
Help me mid, guys. Please.
Okay,
Look,
sir,
wait. I'm biting, guys. Biting. Let's go. Can you please buy proper item, Katara?
Bottom.
Get out.
Oh, attend us. Where are you going?
Easy. Ha.
Mercy.
Can run.
Can run.
Oke, armblade anjing dia.
Who the fuck talked about armlet, guys? Who talked about armlet? Tell me. Solo, best armlet toggler ever in the world.
Radiant has fortified their structures against attack.
Indeed. Yes.
Lu nggak mau itu J?
Where to?
Run! My god, me.
Oh, give me.
Swear it.
Oh, you got.
Dire have fortified their structures against attack.
None quicker. Light my way.
Ini lagi satu dipulangin bangsat.
Attacks your bottom tower.
Certainly.
Clock dari atas ya.
Yes.
Biarin atas aja.
Where that came from.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower. You've lost the bottom tower. The enemy's top tower falls to oblivion. Radiant's courier has been killed. Risk this
Nggak ngerti lagi gua kena smoke mulu jir. Main di sini mati.
Ya emang lagi meta sekarang ya bikin arcane itu ya?
Why am I carry can't buy
Lu
fucking
bikinnya kapan sih itu? Awal-awal.
Oh my god, this guy is so dumb.
Habis Maelstrom.
Habis Maelstrom gituan dulu, nggak langsung.
Iya. Drop Filipin ini pas nutup mana? Baik KLEVV. Wait.
Healing power.
An arrow true.
The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed.
keep it bottom, my farm dagger.
I'm keeping bottom to absorb. Guys.
No one here. Kayak wait.
Nggak peduli bangsat gue farm dagger nih.
Playing the ops, don't chase.
Oh, nice, man.
Can go now. Next.
Sabi banget.
Go.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Another life for the king made. Certainly.
He's gonna go one more wave. What the fuck? Kill. Ibal.
Curse the road. Point the way.
Dire's courier has been killed. Cut down.
Straight as an arrow.
Kan Paris yang jauh nih.
Smoke kill.
Capture storm. Guys, helping.
Sikat bang Je. Buset dah.
Pancing Je.
Bocah ya, aneh banget ding gameplaynya.
Kill me.
Kontra Cyclone guys.
Oke, farm.
Let's get bottom.
Farm in the vision, guys.
Moonlight.
Moonlight, guys.
Udah habis.
Oh no.
Dude, let me get
udah
our
habis.
friends. Dude! Are you kidding me? Okay, be ready to help me. I'll tank everything because it's Betrayer army yet.
Okay, beyond courier.
Nice!
Oi, push bottom, oi. Push bottom.
That's what I'm talking about. Set you alight.
My sprites are with us.
Anjir, mati itu sih bener niat banget ya, anjir. Pengen dibunuh terus gua tadi, anjir.
Gua yakin kalau lu buka mic emosi lu.
Dia ngomong apa?
Orang ini anjing. Ngoceh mulu.
Oh.
Thinking that tickles.
The enemy's bottom barracks is full. Your top tower is under attack. Oh, what I missed!
Guys, look, I got him.
Come on, sprites.
Ada model sendiri anjing.
I'm under attack.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Iya juga anjing. 4 ya datang squad ya.
Nang mulu jul anjing. Gak terima gua tai.
Canggap nih anjing.
Fine lagi. Menang mulu anjing.
Mau main.
Orang. Mati anjir.
Sikat Bang J.
God man, the links are so fucking low.
Set. Kasih paham Bang J.
Oke lu Bang J. Bang Jul.
The enemy's middle tower can withstand no more.
Light my way.
Waduh. Masa menang main Twins doang lu anjing. Rare lagi dah. Void TA Void ALC Wings mulai dipakai Wings ya. Bocil Rusia dia Void ide bagus ya. Bociker ya. Asta gua no-void lagi masa anjing, main sama Asta kalah mulu tapi. Merah haram. Luna menarik sih kayaknya nih. Luna kemarin gue. Dia kaya udah agak cepet. Kalah game Viper. Itu bukan Asta, beda Asta. Asta rank 500 yang itu. Udah lama gua nggak main carry last pick anjing. Ini rank 14. Push Dota. Bocil di kanan nih bocil nih. Dair bocil. Match yang ditunggu-tunggu ntar lagi ya, Tion Talon ya. Nonton dah habis ini ya.
Whom would you remove from this battle of the ancients? 5 seconds remain. Seconds. 5 seconds remain. Ten seconds remain.
Supila ini.
It is your
Omni.
turn to pick.
Nah.
Ten seconds remain. 5 seconds.
Ghost, serang 15 serang Ghost. Lumayan lah lawan. Paparazi, tim gue paparazi. Musuh Ghost. Paparazi di mana sih? PG ya? Modal main di update. Tai. Yang 2 kalah 2 anjing main Dota.
In defense of the temple. Readily. It's an open
Tam TA dulu kali ya, push rank ya.
This one is in the bag.
It is in the bag.
Strange.
Oh XG, oh iya XG ya.
Interesting, not yet. I know it.
30 seconds and counting.
On my way. That is clear. Closed.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's Dota!
As the temple requires. I vow it. By my oath.
Come on.
In secret. Elude me not. A trail of clues.
Oh, bola anjing.
The temple directs. Offerings. On your guard. In pursuit of the mysteries. I'm under attack. Revelations. I sense So it is revealed. The truth is near.
这大概就是年轻人的操作。
Mystery deepens by my own.
Oh fuck.
As the temple required.
The very definition of first
First
blood.
blood. There's nothing more mysterious until it has been spilled. My purpose is clear.
Dire structures are fortified.
That is clear. I sense a mystery. What would you have?
Paris di mana ya? Gara-gara game tadi ngambek anjing.
A trail of clues.
Pusing tuh sekarang.
I know it. On my way. In pursuit of the mysteries. Readily. Clearly.
Hit me.
Elude me
Ah.
not. I know it.
Nope. The quest for ultimate glory continues.
So be it. Readily. In secret.
Gold for me.
So it is revealed. On my way.
Pusing tuh sekarang.
Now I see. I'm under attack. Ah, strange. Yes.
The universe claims my doom.
No fair.
Where am I wisdom. On your guard.
Oh shit.
That is clear. I know it. Revelations. You never. As the temple requires. So be it. The trail is fresh. As the temple requires. Names by my oath. The temple directs. So it is revealed. So be it. I know it.
Kontrol anjir creepnya.
The truth
Pusing tuh.
is near.
Harus
Revelations. Clearly. Interesting. That is clear.
Look to your bottom tower.
On my way.
The radiant glyph is now active.
Yes.
这大概就是年轻人的操作。
It's not time yet. The temple directs. Snare set.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Guys.
Clues to I bet. Trap set. The next level. Strain. Snap. Ready.
Denied.
My purpose is clear.
Ran into my spear.
Now I see. Interesting. On your guard. That is clear. Set. Yes. Set in secret. Now I see. I sense a mystery. It's not set. I know it. So it is revealed.
Any engine
In
spec?
pursuit of the mysteries.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
A trail of clues. Trap set. As the temple
Look
requires.
to your top tower.
Now. There's a smile. The trail is fresh.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Trap set. That is
Your
clear.
top tower is under attack. Dire have fortified their structures against attack. One tower has been demolished. Look to your top tower.
Set. Yes. So it is revealed.
There's nothing left of your top tower.
I know it. Elude me not. In secret. A trail of clues. Trap set.
Illusion.
On your guard. Blessings. The snare is set as the temple requires. On my way. Set. Interesting.
Your top tower is under attack.
Now I see.
This advantage.
More TP bot.
So be it.
They smoke bot.
Oh,
Help.
that is clear.
Apa guys?
Revelations. Elude me not. I sense some mystery. On my way. Trap set.
Look to your top tower.
Clues to follow.
Now you must choose a fortified. What comes next?
The temple directs.
Top tower is under attack. Double kill! Long as that tower stood against the rising tide.
I'm not ready. The trail is fresh. I'm under attack. Mind as
That's for your impertinence.
Stop it all!
Marses ketajir bener ya anjing. Santai. Ke atas terus.
as the temple requires. Set. In pursuit of the mysteries. The truth is near. On your guard. And the snare is set. I bet. I know it. The trail is fresh.
Apa lagi poker ya? AFK anjing. Ambok dong.
Killing spree!
I'm under attack. That is clear.
Look to your top tower.
Trap set. as the temple requires.
My soul is ready to be seen. Double kill!
Before my time.
On my way.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, no de eso, no de eso, no.
Interesting. Soviet.
No, I can give you, bro. I cannot give you.
In pursuit of the mystery trap set. Readily. Not yet. Now I see. I sense a mystery.
The tower faces a terrible
I'm
test.
not ready.
Wicked sick! Your middle tower is under attack.
Bounty.
Fortified their
Elude me not.
structures against attack. Your middle tower is defending itself.
Clearly.
Your tower is under attack.
So it is with me. Interesting. Ah, strange. Set. I know it. That is I vow it. Clues to follow. I'm not ready. The snare is set.
Killing spree!
Yes. Set.
Dominating! Double kill! Mega kill! Triple kill!
As the temple requires. The snare is set. Interesting. Readily. Trap set. Among the hidden ones. So be it. Revelations. I know it. By my oath. I'm under attack. There is no sight is with you. Interesting.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Where will the line be drawn?
I know it. Not yet. In secret. I take it. I set. So be it.
Bottom tower denied.
As the temple requires. Ready.
The universe was not the same without me.
This is the real double kill. Monster kill. Triple kill.
You see me waving.
Gak jelas jing pokernya. Merah haram ya juga anjing. Kalah di mid nangis tai paparazi.
That which protects. Oh, your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Iya juga Faris kalah 2 kali ya. Kasihan bener nih orang. Gue masih mending balik modal anjing. LD game tadi bisa dulu. LD kena comeback. LD emang konedo sih. Terus gue TB LD. Emang udah kalah game.
So it is revealed. The truth is near.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Udah mulai ya Tiwan Talon ya?
Ancient demands defense.
57. Terus kayak mantap juga ya. Kalau mau nyembel. Musik banget anjir.
No.
Redik ini buat apa sih guys? Ada guna gak sih?
Whereas I feel like T1 again, I think their only way to succeed is they need to be ahead. I don't know if that's going to be the case.
I think they're going to be ahead. I think they're going to be ahead in the laning stage. It's just a question of what you do after that. The one thing that it's going to be making me lean a little bit more towards your argument there with Talon is that while Thompson's spending this time farming on the Morphling, which we know they like to do, make a ton of space for him. He's one of the best heroes at being able to go into the jungle and be able to pick up some of that farm. You don't have great heroes at being able to push. Like Viper can do it, but it's not like you've got a Visage. It's not like you've got a Death Prophet. It's not like you've got a Nature's Prophet that are able to provide a lot of that pushing potential. They're going to be scouted out by KP. Probably see the fact that these Ancients are warded up. Who would even take those Ancients though? Maybe they're just assuming that they're going to go max out the Wild Axes on KP?
I suppose so, yeah. No one else would be able to take it, so maybe just trying to slow down the Beastmaster's game, which I do think like Beastmaster is a huge component to Talon's lineup. If he gets that early helm of the Overlord, that's where the push can come from, and that's where the group up can come from as well. Your potential Wraith Pact as well, if that's a route he wants to consider. It looks like we'll have nothing crazy in regards to the bound. Will be a 2-for-2. Either side's able to get their wards out on the map as well, and we are all set, ready to rock and roll here. Game 1 for the upper bracket finals. Talon against T1, and what a mid matchup we've got. Makoto against Thompson.
It's about mid, but we've seen what's happening top. We're getting a little bit of a tri-lane actioning happening up here. We've got the Lion paired together with the Viper and the Marcy up top, looking to try and get that first blood on the board if they can. Great way to be able to start out this lane. You know, I've mentioned that Cuckoo really needs to have a solid start to this one. Going to have any chances of taking towers and putting a lot more pressure on. They're on to hide for now, but damage, where's the follow-up?
Oh, they should have the damage just in a poison attack. Look at the kill. Zephyr's going to trade his life with running under the tower. But he's got enough movement speed, in fact, to get out of the aim of 23 Savage. So a great start for T1. The Viper can have some issues early on. Once you get that level 3, a huge power spike in the second point of the poison attack, they're going to be able to get active beforehand.
It almost feels like this Orb of Venom was exclusively just to get that first blood, the one that Marcy's holding right now, because you really don't want to be going up and contesting against 23 Savage on his Slark, and I feel like Hyde, with his positioning, is going to be good enough that he's not going to be trading right clicks.
Good carry.
From afar with that Thunderstrike. Look to make them use a lot more of that range. Rather than using it onto Zephyr, just target Cuckoo. Make him feel a little bit more pressured.
Top lane is definitely going to be a bit difficult for Talon to play this lane. Savage, of course, can always get rid of the poison attack, but feels like the spam fire is going to be very difficult for them to deal with. The Disruptor's not a crazy laner as well, so I think this is...
KP's in a little bit of trouble.
Spike on top of KP, and they should be able to get the kill. KP recognizes this, so he's going to try and do as much damage as he can, but T1 already second kill on the board.
They're giving up a little bit to be able to start this game, but it's what you have to come to expect, right? When you're playing with an Earthshaker, I think he's a woeful laner. So this is always going to be the thing that happens. Ooh, power actually these last hits away, so it's going to make the lane actually push out a little bit more towards T1's side, which is not what you want. I mentioned before that T1, they have the much better draft for the laning stage, and if they're going to be able to push into some of these early towers, they need the lanes to go well, which they have so far.
Si caster-caster luar tuh knowledge Dotanya tuh lebih luas anjir. Kayak gue dengerin caster-caster kayak ada basic juga sebenarnya.
Beastmaster as well, which we saw prior.
Walaupun medalnya ampas ya, kita kan medalnya ampas-ampas gitu. Ngerti dia tapi objective game gitu-gitu ya.
How much damage he's able to dish out early on in the lane, and Arno, he's just free farming. Like you said, all the lanes going very comfortably for T1.
Tapi caster luar kebanyakan imo juga ya. Jadi kayak lumayan ngerti itu.
Up top, nice pounce away by Savage just to be able to get away from the aggression. But yeah, I think Makoto has probably been the biggest standout from Talon so far these qualifiers. It really has been the mids really shining, right? Even though they're eliminated, Bob on Execration was doing a fantastic job for his team. And Makoto, even when Savage has had a bit of a rough time, it never seems to be him pulling the team down.
Ya emang MMR berbicara juga sih. Cuman Rexnya ditutupin analis, jadi kayak lumayan. Lumayan ngerti.
You can take the man out of OG, but you can't take the OG out of the man.
Kalau nggak tahu mana. Ya juga Kal kemana ya?
So we're going to be looking towards
Kal sama Gabi nge-skip TI berarti kan?
That's where Park really needs the advantage, and I do feel like I have this capability to be able to secure some of them, but Radiant, they don't have the worst series as well from being able to rotate. We already see Zephyr trying to help secure one of the water runes for Thompson, and also they'll bring Whitemon as well to take the other one away.
Atas Viper sih.
Yeah, it's always what you need to be focusing on whenever you're up against the puck, right? You are much less capable than a Morphling. He's got a
alone at the moment. Q's got the vision from afar, another round of the axes as well as KP. He's gonna get a little bit of revenge. Beautifully done as they see that.
Asta kemana? Tai. Asta jadi coachnya Kenshi kan udah tumbang. Nih dia Vanguard kuat ya non-lane. Kuat ya.
What I was saying before was you've got about a 14 damage advantage on the Morphling versus the Puck, so Puck needs those bottles to be filling his mana, just so that he's able to stay ahead on this net worth, of course. No small camp to be able to play around with anymore either, so it makes it even more vital than it used to be. Looks Fiona, just... cheating, getting a little bit of extra golden experience coming through. Wanting to go straight into that Vanguard, just allowing him to stay perhaps solo in that lane a bit more, enable Whitemon to make a few more of those rotations towards mid.
Mid lane. This may be used for Thompson. The waveform if he wants to try and catch up to Mikoto, but the Pacar's got no resources to try and play with this full wave, so this could be a little bit of damage onto the tower.
This is what I was talking about, right? Like, it is so important for him to make sure that he's securing those power runes, otherwise he just can't farm. You've got Q here just trying to soak up a little bit of that experience so it's not wasted entirely, but Kodo used to be top of the net worth, and now he's fallen to, by the time this creep wave's done, 300 behind Thompson.
Look at this already, the supports are starting to rotate from top to bottom as well. Reed's going to be there, how important power runes are. It's the one that gets lucky with the spawn though.
Yeah, and just to see if there are multiple people nearby, he can obviously see hide, but that scan would be clipping anyone else that's coming through. It's on Q, nicely done, good attempt. Oda that was able to secure that somehow. Whitemon was guarding the bottom rune, but Arcane Rune being picked up. As soon as he's level 6, that might enable Talon to make a first attempt to go for a kill. You would have to assume it's on top though. I mean, with that Vanguard being picked up on Ana, a lot more challenging to target him, so in my eyes, Cuckoo's the one that they're going to need to focus on.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're going to be killing off.
Kabur dong ini.
One point in the wild axis here for KP, so top something that Makoto's going to be considering. Look at T1 playing very aggressively around mid. Zephyr and Whitemon still sticking around to try and put some pressure onto Makoto.
Doesn't it feel great to see Zephyr playing a much more active style? Like, he really made a name for himself playing, you know, his Treant, his Dawnbreaker, these style of heroes that are just hanging back a little bit and then joining into a team fight. But he has taken the notes coming through from Topsted saying, I need you to be active, I need you to run at their faces constantly, because that's what's going to make space for our team. With Ana, great farmer, great laner, to be able to come out on top.
Look at the moves across the map as well. T1 cliff ward around mid. They were able to scout out Hyde and Q's rotation. And instantly, once they saw this, they started to pivot their attention to top. Slark was alone. Oh, yep, he's going to be fine. But I was going to say maybe the Beastmaster's chased down. Actually, Ana, he's got a bit too far forward. They're going to glimpse him back under the tower. They've got the roar if required. Q should be able to get rid of the dismember instantly. The rest of Radiant are trying to TP down, but they're going to be a little bit too late to protect Ana. Close with the toss away, but Zephyr unfortunately not there fast enough. That is another big kill onto the Pudge.
A little bit too deep there on Ana. Understand you want to be trying to go for those solo kills, make the space wherever you can. The important thing is, though, Cuckoo is still left solo up on this top side of the map. Like, he has had a pretty decent lane without Marcy actually babysitting him a lot of the time. So he's already up to his level 6 at 8 minutes. He's going to be farming up this double wave that's coming into him. He's in a really good spot to actually be that tower pusher that I was wanting him to be.
Bottom wood does scout out Whitemon, so still T1 nice read from Whitemon's going to be able to get rid of that. Doesn't look going to be able to get anything out of this rotation. They are protecting Ana with the TP back in. They also
ntar lihat tim sampai 10-15 menitan deh, habis itu gue fan match lagi ya.
Let's see if they got the damage to get the kill. Without the Earth Spike, they might be lacking it. The rotations are now come out from Talon. They're going to jump on forward, targeting down Whitemon for the moment. An easy kill to the line, but you need to respect Ana. The Pudge is going to be dealing ridiculous amounts of damage once he's on top of the Talon members. As Zephyr will jump back in, close out from Makoto, but where's the extra rotations out of it? It's just 2 members battling against the 3, and they do not have the numbers advantage to come out on top. As Talon will overwhelm T1 in their own jungle. Lane, Thompson might solo kill Savage. Nicely done from Thompson. Yeah, a bit of a silver lining across the map.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Through all 3 cores towards the top. No S-shift permanent stacks coming out. 4 Savage coming through here, and I mean, this is why you got to get rid of the Morphling, right? Just the amount of flex that it provides to T1 is kind of insane. I also want a bit of a prediction from you, Aries. Are we going to see any TPs in that are immediately glimpsed back this game? I feel like someone's going to forget the disruption in this game. It's not really a meta hero these days.
So yeah, someone will forget. We're still sticking around bottom. Can they rotate Thompson? Yep, they're going to smoke. I do not believe he was under the observe ward. They are pinging it out. They saw the invis spawn and saw that someone took it without any vision of a hero in the area.
Kurang sih dia, cleaningnya kurang nih. Dia bagus tuh decisionnya ya. Sebelum ini ke atas. Kapan farming, kapan perang, kapan split.
Keeping them alive.
Kapan gak datang perang.
Not keeping the Earth Shaker alive at least.
It's a valuable kill though, right? Like this Shaker
Dia Falcon
doesn't
Blade
do
dulu ya, baru
anything
PT ya?
well done. You know, you're gonna have a good
PT dulu
time
bagus.
as the Morphling. Viper can just get disposed away from a lot of the fisher
Falcon udah mulai
blocks,
di build mulu sekarang kamar-kamar.
making sure that he doesn't get into those super early items to have that
Hyper
true
Falcon Blade
fight
juga
back is
layak
gonna be
nih
the
kayaknya.
biggest deal for him.
Dibandingin dulu ya.
Not the Helm Dome Creed.
Nggak mahal
Doesn't have
sih.
the level 6 just yet. They need some TPs coming down from Talon. Oh, Hype just got the
Ampun,
ultimate.
anak
The
jauh banget
experience is
Jing
enough
mainnya.
to lay the static storm down. They'll glimpse Zephyr back under the T1 tower.
Bener-bener
Another easy pickings for
ke
the
dalam mana
side of
ini?
Talon. They'll chase down the
Tapi top
support.
save reward sih.
Perfect timing for the static storm to
Hyper
come
juga.
out.
Now I might sound a little bit
Apa emang strategi T1 gitu ya? Kalau anaknya bukan hard carry ditumbalin
and
banget ya?
he's got a lot of net worth. He's got into the arcane boots, but is this a game where he goes
Iya,
Aghanim
udah balik
Scepter,
lagi.
like really
Anjir, baru
early
tahu
and just
lu.
commits to it? I kind of feel like it is, right? Because Morphling's going to be looking to play around that Manta style as much as he can.
Mort
Morphling's
dapat
going to be
tower
looking
tapi.
to buy a BKB to be able to
Kasih juga
withstand
free.
the eventual static storms that come out. So, like he might be able to get a lot of success out of this. Ana?
Dari bawah lagi
He
nah
gets sent
tower.
all the way back to the base. Nearly did. Walk on away.
Cuma make sense-nya ini sih.
Karena
Karena kalau naruh Viper atau Morphling di lane bawah, ketemu Beastmaster gak ada yang bisa nahan.
Another important factor is the fact that Whitemon
Anjing Thompson, juga Thompson, jago banget tay.
Oh my lord. Thompson Morphling. Oh no.
Nih yang bilang nih, Morphling
Yeah,
skill 3 nya gak usah dimentokin sekarang. 2 atau 3 cukup. Vaksin 1-2 ya lumayan soalnya. Di buff dulu kan skill 2 nya.
It might not be the reality of the situation though. Mid lane, got a couple of seconds left until the static storm's available, but he's just looking to run in to hide. Great Earthspike coming through.
Kirinya saya dia kira di anak. Musuhnya juga tahu itu kirinya Morphling, cuma anaknya ngerti gitu jobnya. Dia nahan dari bawah soalnya bukan Viper sama Morphling yang bisa nahan. Ketemu Beastmaster di Sandhawk Primal Roar mati.
Avoiding tops at the moment, dealing with the supporting cask, and now they can go back to the Morphling. But the perfect chain control, but it's not enough. Just TP out. Thompson, he'll make it away, but still, T1, they do lose both their supports in that skirmish.
Both of the supports, but both of them was farming, although.
Mana, yang kayak gini yang nggak usah nih, yang ini nggak usah nih harusnya nih. Gak tahan depan tower juga, Jing. Mati ya.
And this is going to be another death onto the pudge, and it doesn't even bring Q into the grave with him.
Kalau dia mainnya masih di farming biasa di sini aja nih, bukan di depan tower ya. Balik lagi ke sini, ntar kalau misalnya numpuk bawah nih kayak gini, baru di smokin, Morphingnya di smokin, habis tadi kan tadi ke markas, mungkin bawah.
You haven't taken any towers yet.
Cuma beda, kalau mati di situ ya beda cerita, jadi jempol di tower bisa-bisa.
This T1 tower is being hit into
Mau
by
defend, emang plan mau defend, radian. Jadi buang tele banyak anjing. Gak siap put gaya nih.
Coming in. He's hanging nearby just for that glimpse if you're revealing a little bit too early on Tuku.
It's a big kill if they can get the disruptor straight away, and they will. And Zephyr is going to be able to pounce on forward as well, catching out KP on the retreat. Great defense from T1. They will lose their tower.
Dari tower kah? Hero-nya nggak ada tower sih kanan. Morphling doang. Tapi Morphling harusnya ngisi atas nih. Ke atas.
It's a lot of valuable gold coming through from a couple of killing sprees actually, right? Being fed through.
Lima orang numpuk di bawah
a
anjing.
lot of gold, and yep, there we go. They're able to take away another one of those T1 towers. They're able to start invading the jungle. And a couple of these sentry wards just to de-ward the general area that they're farming around. But again, if you're maxing out the wild axes, I'm not sure who was really going to be taking these ancients anyway.
Sampai daya Laradi kecil banget nih kelihatan. Bawah dong anjir. Jalan mid.
Hobson showing mid. It's probably going to have to be a fissure into a static storm, and that's going to be exactly the case. A beautiful way for Talon to be able to set up, and they should have the damage to bring him down. Great read from Talon on how they need to execute that pickoff.
Talentnya magic resistant anjing. Gila ya nih orang.
Give me the Aghanim Scepter, bro. It's going to enable a lot more of those sorts of plays.
It's a hard call, because it is a very good 4-staff game.
Yeah, but at position 5.
I get it. Alright, well, Thompson, first death for him of the game. Kind of mentioned the question before, but now we got a little bit more of a break. We can go back to it. What do Talon need to do to address this incredibly farm morphling? Is there items we need to see out of them? Is there maybe a different sort of play style for them to be able to deal with Thompson?
No real natural spirit vessel builders, which is probably one of the main ways that you could have used to address it. Got the Mantis, the Yasha finished up, so he could go into Mantis style if he wanted to, but Sanj coming through next, so I don't know, it doesn't feel like they've got great ways to be able to do it. It seems like it's going to need to be around all these big ultimates coming back to back. At least Q has recovered his net worth somewhat. He's only 700 gold away from that Blink Dagger, 16 minutes in, so it's still a little bit slow, but you're going to have that surprise factor for the Morphling if you catch him with the superior vision that you should have. You know, you're playing with a Beastmaster and a Slark, not only giving yourself vision, but having a really mirror to be able to make sure the enemy doesn't have it on you.
It does seem like Talon having some difficulty. I see Honor under the ward. With Heroes not defending top, that'll maybe be
a good indication that something's going on.
Yeah, I was going to say, Talon, it's kind of awkward because the Beastmaster is wanting to finish this Helm of the Overlord, but you also want the Earthshaker who's trying to finish this Blink Dagger. So it's a bit difficult for them to be able to divvy up some of the farm across the map. And, well, one person we haven't really spoken about is Cuckoo. This guy is incredibly farmed. Only 2 kills participated with for the Viper, but second in the network. But this could be his first death. Proto's going to start forcing a reaction.
Be able to get away from some of these, fissures and weird sort of situations. They've enabled him to be really greedy. Right? Most of the time, Cuckoo just goes for these like, crazy run-at-you style heroes like the Death Prophet. And, I mean, it's not run-at-you, but to a lesser extent, very aggressive with the Nature's Prophet. But the Viper, much more...
Setting up on Savage. Gonna get the stun and the burst from Thompson. Beautifully done. The ward just scouting him out so they could instantly move over there to bring it down. 23 Savage, but look at the reactions out of Talon. They want to try and hit back. They see Thompson farming up the wave. Again, it's going to need to be a fissure into the Static Storm. Dakota's going to try and give them the vision, but with the smoke popping, they've got the ward, and with the instant TPs are coming out, this is not going to be good for Talon. The Static Storm only controls one, so Thompson's got a free fight, and Talon, they need to get out. A coil will cover the retreat, the glimpse as well. It looks like Talon might escape. They're going to Delta split. Hide and Q, a little bit slow, but they will make it back to the tower.
Beda ya kalau emang udah player upper division anjing. Buang spellnya udah on point tay, jadi gede mati. Ditutup static storm, kabur, glimpse cabut, pakainya juga nggak ketangkap.
Straight into that Ags for himself. Great way to deal with the Beastmaster, provide a little bit more of that AoE damage in team fights, and yeah, even Zephyr could just put himself all the way up here next to this tier 2 tower without too much fear of dying.
Tapi anjing, buat solo kill banyak deh tadi. Awal-awal.
Do we feel like T1 are going to be strong enough to be able to contest this timing that's about to come out shortly for Talon? You got the Helm of the Overlord, and you are very close to the Blink Dagger on Q as well.
I think they can if you've got the Aghanim Scepter on Pudge, right? He should have a decent time with dealing with it. Silence on mid, Thompson, summed enough.
Stop lane where they're moving. Q just walks in, fissure into Echo Slam, a couple of rotations, and that gives him enough gold for the Blink Dagger, but it is the Echo Slam on cooldown for Talon.
And the Roar as well. So again, like it's all well and good to get these kills. You might be like, all right, we're ahead on the kill score, but going to be able to do with this these kills that you've accumulated? You're behind on net worth, you're behind on towers, you don't have cooldowns to be able to play around either. So it's a little bit awkward where they might miss this timing that they've got to play around. Like, what good is a Blink Dagger if you don't have the Echo Slam to play around with it for the next 2 minutes?
For Radiant, they're going to be playing with a Scepter on Honor, and a Cuckoo will be a little bit away from the BKB. I've been very impressed with the vision game from either side. From Talon at the moment towards a triangle, scouting out Thompson's farming rotations, Radiant with the ward by the
Dewa juga yang OPS.
Bottom was able to scout up the slot. Just both sides with some more peculiar wards, but they're getting a lot of information.
Slap sih tapi harusnya.
Savage is holding on to the one sentry for now.
Belakangnya nggak main Dota ini.
Lane, there's a lot of heroes clumping up there. I mean, even that observer one up top that scouted out Savage for that kill, the Zephyr as well as Thompson being able to go in onto him, it's still there. So a little bit surprising that it wasn't dewarded. Here we go. This is the smoke. Trying to take advantage of this timing. Primal Roar's back up to KP.
They're going to see Ana.
Back on this Hawk.
Can they blow him up though? Ana's pretty goddamn tanky and close to the T2 tower, and he's actually going to run at them. Ana lands the hook, and now Thompson's going to TP in for the Static Storm. Thompson, he doesn't get the attribute shift off, but Talon, they're not going to commit into the middle. The retreat's been called, a 1-for-1. They still actually get rid of Ana towards the back line. As high, that was enough damage to get the kill, so that will favor Talon in the end.
Yeah, I think they did deal with the Helm of the Overlord creep eventually coming through there, but oh, dodge away there on Makoto once again. But yeah, he was silenced for so long with the Static Storm, with the puck, so he wasn't able to turn off the rock and ended up actually dealing so much extra damage over to himself. Why instead of the BKB, sorry, instead of the Blink Dagger, he's got that BKB coming through next. For Ana on the Pudge, he really wants to be able to respond to the leash, to the green coil, to the silences that are just coming through. All you really need to worry about then at that stage is the Primal Roar.
It is.
Scouting out a little bit. The Hawk.
It just completed the BKB as well from 23 Savage, so it's a big item now to enable him just to run into the middle. He will still be very vulnerable into the instant Hex from the Lion, but without a blink from Whitemon, that could be difficult. Ana's Dismember as well is something that he has to fear. Go up high, great position to pop the smoke. They're going to wait for him to the high ground. Instead, they'll turn to high, try to bring down to the disruptor, but they might be able to pop the Savage. Savage didn't pop the BKB, nor the Shadow Dance as well. And Kirku, he'll tip in for it. That frees up the pit now as T1. They're going to be able to go back and claim it. Unless he has something else to say. A coil.
Shaker, where's Shaker?
They've got the Earth Shaker, but he's nowhere to be seen. They're not going to jump on forward. So even though they get the one kill and a decent ultimate, there was no follow-up.
It would have been amazing if he was just a little bit closer there. He has the Blink Dagger available. He was playing around the great vision that they
go for
had.
Steal.
Could indeed. Seconds away from that Hawk. They're really trying to zone KP away. So
it's the timing perfect. Thompson gets the Aegis Q. His blink's getting cancelled as well, so he can't jump in with the Echo Slam. He'll finally get it off, but there is no follow-up. As T1, they get the Aegis. They get the kill onto the Earthshaker as well. A great skirmish for them.
Kind of a worthless Echo Slam used as well, right? Like, not sure what the point of all that was. Maybe just sort of miscommunications coming through there, where he thought people would be looking to connect through onto the Roche pit, but Aegis was already claimed. There's no real point to do that, and now you've respawned, you've still got that Blink Dagger, but again, it's going to be a good 100 seconds until you can have any impact with it. Go. Timing.
They're onto Makoto. Whitemon with the instant stun. That's the blink reveal. Oh, no. Thompson is in incredibly deep. Savage has got a pounce. They've got the roar as well. A couple of cores getting a little bit too antsy here in this upper bracket finals.
Thompson, right? He plays on the edge. He realized that he had the Aegis and was going for that little bit of extra farm. That's why they were able to build up this net worth lead that they've got right now, going between 4 and 5k. But, you know, sometimes you can just go a little bit too deep. Static Storm and Primal Roar had to be used for it. I want to say it was worth it, but you're still getting a kill onto Makoto. He does feel like the one that's keeping him in this game right now.
Do you remember, I think it was yesterday or maybe even the day before, we were speaking about the Beastmaster Ag Shard and maybe where it fits into the build? Well, it looks like this game, KP, he's gone for its second item. What do you feel like the reasoning is here for KP?
Question, to be honest. Maybe just the reduced cooldown, really wanting to play around the extra vision that you've got, because there's still 2 tier 1 towers up. They really want to make sure that they've got as much vision as possible so that they can look to claim a few of these areas and make this aggressive draft that they've got come online, because up to this point, it hasn't really. Permanent Agi stacks, taking, again, 1 tower with a Beastmaster and a Helm of the Overlord at 25 minutes. Not what you want if you're Talon.
Oh no. He could be able to blink and get the hook onto KP. He's actually going to jump on the high ground as well. Ana's going to be cautious because Savage, no hesitation for the use of the BKB. He's going to be able to stack up the essence, but he's on the wrong side of the fissure. Savage just can't continue to right click. As T1, they jump with Ana, making sure that no man will go in alone.
Want to try and deal with this mid lane a little bit. Pushing out a little bit. Ana got to cut the wave as well. I think Zeph has been the MVP this game so far. Just all of his rotations, enabling them to get kills onto the Slark, finding a way to get multi-man stuns, even just there in the team fight. His first item, BKB, just going right on in. Not world about the static storm providing.
Savage might be in trouble mid. Ana's gonna jump. Oh, the bounce away. Now this is a bit deep here, but they know the BKB is on cooldown for the Slark, so it will be difficult for him to fight. And Zephyr, he's gonna look to jump in. Echo slams out. Q's gonna find the ultimate. With a kill. The damage, look how hesitant Talon are. Savage will be able to bounce back forward, and they've been able to isolate Ana. So another kill given over to Talon.
A bit too deep that time around, but that was the play. That at least now they're using their ultimates around these big objectives, you know? Previously around the Roche pit, 4-man coil by Makoto wasn't followed up by any macro slams, just being thrown out.
Nah, nge-troll lagi ini. Irvin, keluar.
But it's just Thompson now, alone on an island. Let's see if they're going to be able to have the control. Thompson
habis mana?
turn around and man fight because he has the scepter, turn it to the Slark. But Thompson, he's
leadingnya langsung sisa 2k, anjir.
Again, what a crazy game we got. 19 kills even between the two teams, but it just feels like both sides are going a bit too far forward on a couple of occasions.
I can understand T1 wanting to do it now that they've hit a few of their extra timings, but they're doing it solo. You know, they're not doing it as a full unit. Maybe just because you are up against these three great AoE teamfight ultimates in the Echo Slam, the Static Storm, and the Dream Coil, but you've got enough BKBs to make it not much of an issue.
Oh, great fissure timing. Cancelled the dismember, but still with the rod damage, Savage. Forced to pop a BKB. Finally get the T1 tower mid lane.
Let's open up a lot more plays. It's not really like T1 have been playing around the triangle all that much, but eventually it's going to feel like one of the safer places for Ana to be able to pick up this extra farm that he needs. Still lacking that BKB. Haven't really had too much item progression at all coming out of Ana in the past 5 or so minutes. Just that Ogre Axe coming through recently.
Do you feel like the BKB will be enough here for Ana in a lot of these fights to enable how aggressive he's been looking to play the game?
Oh, for sure. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if he had the Hood of Defiance, but he caught out silenced a few times and he's just killing himself with the rock that's coming through. Like this from Talon, they're pushing, getting some tier 2 towers, taking advantage of KP, playing one of these more aggressive heroes.
Look at the net worth lead. It's in Talon's favor now. The first time this game, the highest it got to, I think, was just a little over 5,000 for T1. Talon, they've been able to weather the storm, and they've been able to find a lot of defensive items as well. Lincoln's on Savage. Makoto has this Aeon disc as well. Hyde's very close to a scepter. These are some big item timings coming out for Talon.
Oh, is he actually? Let's go.
Yes,
he actually went for it. Nice.
A Philosopher's Stone is a hell of a neutral item for a disruptor.
It's going to be really effective. Like, I like how both teams are itemizing. Obviously, the position 5 going for the scepter. Yeah, love it, man. Up my own heart. But you're going to hit these 4 BKB timings on T1 at pretty similar times. We've already got one on the Viper as well as the Marcy, but Ana on his Pudge, he's going to get one sooner rather than later, basically just the recipe component away. Thompson as well, he's at a similar level of farm. So if they could just stall things out, not lose too much more map control, then 4 BKBs, as long as you're able to dodge out getting caught pre-game BKB by the Static Storm, in a really good spot.
Okay, so you feel like that's a
jadi kelihatan T1 gitu yang menangin map control, Talon gitu ya.
Ridiculous
jauh,
team
Tordo
fight.
udah dapet,
So you feel like with the BKBs from T1, as long as they can get off before the Static Storm and get a couple kills throughout that duration, they should be able to succeed?
Well, the ridiculous team fight is on the back of the Shaker and the Puck, right? And as long as you're BKBing, those aren't actually issues.
Lagi malam, abis night vision slot.
Maybe you can even blow them up to start the fight. You have this capability with Whitemon jumping in, or even Pudge as well. Because again, we've spoken a lot about his BKB, but now he can jump in, dismember BKB, and that's a guaranteed 3-second control where Thompson can blow them up, or maybe even Whitemon can jump in with 2 points of Finger of Death.
They want to try and find high on the Disruptor. That's what they want to do. And he's now switched out the Philosopher's Stone as well into the Psychic Headband, just making sure he can get off the best stats.
Glimpse into the low ground. A double fish is going to connect. Makoto's in as well. The floor stuff not going to be able to reposition. Honor out to the left side, and Savage will secure with a kill. He gets a bunch of essence, and he's looking for more. But the bounce a little bit too slow as Wymon's able to retreat, but Talon, they're on the hunt. Oh, what the hex? Wymon, that was perfect for the instant use there on this Makoto. He's okay, but the rest of Talon, they had to over-position. KP, he pushed himself too far forward, but he's got a BKB still on the arsenal. They're going to turn to try and deal with Zephyr, and look at Makoto holding back Thompson as well. The consistent use of the silence is making it very difficult for the Morphling to get into the middle of the fight, and now they've got the glimpse back onto KP. They know that BKB was already utilized. They need to kite Cuckoo at the moment, though. And we'll do just that.
He doesn't have BKB, he doesn't have people to be able to save him. Another good team fight coming up from Talon, and every single one of those just allows Savage on that Slark to be scaling that little bit more, closing in on the Aghanim Scepter for himself, and have the extra Agi stolen per Essence Shift stack as well. Great tool of bursting down and making this Pudge the anti-synergy for T1. Suddenly don't want to be quite so tanky. Although BKB's yet to be picked up on Thompson as well as Ana. Thompson, the one being prioritized right now because it feels like at least he can withstand a little bit more of that damage coming through.
Can they do this? Apparently they can.
But I mean, where's your vision, you know, to make you feel comfortable going into this? Actually, never mind. Zephy's got vision of a pretty obvious cliff. As well. Exactly what's happening right now, but fast enough.
Looks like it's gonna fall.
Lumayan loh lawan tim saya lain ya. Emang ini tim Talon emang tim yang baru seimbang kan. Sebagai sniper division.
Let's see what the Morph Shake is going to be able to do. They blow up 2 on Talon before they can get the ultimate off.
Yes, Morphling is back.
He goes out to the right side but can't connect onto Makoto. A glimpse into the Static Storm. Thompson will be fine. It's just going to cover the retreat though as Talon. They get the Aegis. I believe they got the Shard as well.
Yes, I think so. No one was really getting in there at the time, I believe. He's holding on to it at the moment. But yeah, at least now you've got those BKBs on Thompson as well as Ana. Ana didn't have to pop his in that team fight, but losing an Aegis, obviously not ideal, right? You want Thompson to be enabled to go in super deep. 20, he's got the waveform attacks targets. Lincoln Sphere next, but certainly after that, gonna want to see a Satanic come through from him. But it feels like he feels enabled now. You know, he can look to go in. Again, there's many suitable targets for him to morph into. A Shaker for the Morph Shaker aspect, but even the underappreciated aspect is the status resist. 40% that you're able to get going into a strength hero.
That's a very good point. Holy shit. He's got Sanjin Yasha and also the Titan Sliver. So he's already got a crapload of status resistance. Now you add on top of that if he replicates into the Earthshaker, this man is not going to be easy to kill. And you see Thompson's even going for the Lincolns as well. So another defensive item. Cuckoo mid lane.
Here might need to pop
oh, nice 4-star. I don't think it's going to matter though. Cuckoo gets up with the BKB and Ana gonna try and jump into the middle. They're doing a really good job to kite the Pudge at the moment. Gets a Dismember out onto the Beastmaster. And Thompson now is into the fight. It's using the Static Storm. They're going to try and turn to deal with the Morphling. He gets the attribute shift off, and I don't think they're going to have the damage to kill off the Morph. Thompson survives, but the rest of Talon, they need to get out. Now they've committed a lot of ultimates as Makoto is in trouble.
Whitemon.
Hex down, blown up thanks to Whitemon. Beautifully done on the line. You brought it up in the draft. Whitemon has got a formidable line, level 30, Grand Master, and we're seeing how much work he can do in this game.
Level 30 Lionel Whitemon ya.
That he's adapting. Talon have been really good at reacting to a lot of these super deep dives that he's going for. So he's not going the ultra greedy route in going in the Agi form, trying to burst someone down. Is everyone okay? Seems like it. Having to pop the BKB though on Zephyr. But when he's waveforming in, he's making sure that he's doing it as he starts morphing into strength, just to make sure that if there is that instant silence, that instant roar coming through, that he's actually got the survivability to be able to withstand it. Little plays like that set him apart.
Static storm duration.
Oh, that's a very aggressive blink. Ana's got the rest of the team starting to connect. This is giving Savage a lot of time to be able to steal the essence. And they get the easy kill onto Ana, but can they deal with the slot now? Static Storm's not going to be able to protect him for the moment of T1 do an incredible job to be able to delta split. Down to the south though, Thompson, that's where the eyes need to be if they can control the Morphling, but they won't be able to in this team fight. As Thompson playing with the Slark, Aghanim's looking and pouncing into the river. Will catch up to the Disruptor, and he might be able to catch up to 23 Savage now, but back throughout the middle, Makoto in the jungle, assassinates Whitemon, did as well for the kill with the fissure, blink up in a couple of seconds, he gets out to the left side. Where's Savage though? He's looking to reinitiate as Savage bounces out for the north. BKB's going to protect Thompson, but they want to get out. Thompson's out, they make the executive call to look to retreat. Do they have any stuns for Cuckoo? They do not. T1, they will survive until their cause, but they also lose out in the war.
Dead even, kill score, net worth. This is the entertaining game that we were wanting to see out of these upper bracket finals, and I mean, it just goes to show Whitemon, he's still playing very well. He went super deep there in onto Savage just to try and get him with the tail end there. Blinks in, goes for the mana drain, about to hit the Earth Spike, but Savage just turns around with the BKB. Oftentimes you would think that's very wasted, but you get a kill on Whitemon on the retreat, plus also the kill onto, I believe it was Cuckoo, as he tried to run away at the very end there.
Abis offsetin kiri anjing, lihat mapnya gelap banget anjing, tinggalin ke push
Very
lagi.
clear that Savage needs that bash up coming through. There's been a few times too many that they've just been able to waveform TP away or rebound TP away under the cover of the BKB. Not anymore.
Guys, you still have an Aghanim shard in the base. Someone eat it. What's going on? I think you give it to Disrupt. Look, I don't particularly know. It looks like Makoto's. Definitely not, but I feel with Slark it might have a little bit of value.
Got the Enchanted Quiver on the puck. Good look to go in Revenant's Brooch as well.
MMR,
I'm a big fan.
Fan of the Brooch. Smoke up from Talon. Wandering down towards T1's bottom jungle. No one is home though. Great read from T1. They're going to look to be able to get out. They push down bottom. And force Talon to show very shortly. More than likely, someone's going to look to take the outpost as well. So then, what can we expect out of Cuckoo in these fights? Because he's been pretty silent this game. Like 1-0-9, still flawless out of the Viper. But what is his role in the team fights?
Honestly, survive feels like the big thing that he needs to be looking to prioritize right now. Like, he didn't go for the Viper Strike DPS, he's gone for the poison attack slow. Now he's finished up the AC as well. So it's really just more about making sure Ana doesn't get blown up to provide a little bit more sustain and even the damage component through to Thompson. So I'm expecting to see him perhaps play a little bit more defensively. Hurricane Pike, BKB, AC, items that allow you to really be that extra level of tank.
Savage, you gonna walk up this high ground? He's even gonna pounce on forward. Savage, feeling ready to take the team fight. Even though T1, they just got multiple items completed. They are ready to rock and roll. Only a 4,000 deficit. Nothing at all at this stage of the game.
T1 really want to make sure that they can retain any kind of vision control that they have on the map, and that is the one space outside of their base that like they've got the freedom to be able to play like that. Was that a fresh Linked Sphere picked up by Thompson as well? Yep. So again, he's pretty tanky in his own right, and actually up this hill a little bit here to scout out Cuckoo's positioning with the phase shift Aghanim shard on the puck. And they just look to rally around that vision. KP might be a little bit too far forward here. They see the boars and he's going to blink away to safety.
Yeah, they smoked on the Hawk, I'm 99% certain. So Talon, they're going to back up to their own high ground. They do not have Makoto here at the moment. Whitemon, he's just gonna blind blink up, but the instant bash, and Savage is not gonna mess around. He'll pop to BKB, but the double full at Mikoto. He'll find the coil onto 3. Where's the extra stun lock? It's gonna come through for the raw. They're targeting down Zephyr at the moment. He can pounce away, but Talon, they don't want to stick around. Look at the retreat. They see the buyback instantly out of Whitemon. But Lion, he's in. They'll get the Hex. Makoto's going to be fine with the Aeon Disc. KP will try and TPR, but Arn is there with the Discman, but they'll stop that in its tracks as KP will be killed off. 70 seconds without the Beastmaster.
At these level of games, you've got to go for that ballsy play on Whitemon, right? Like, he goes in super deep, tries to get the instant hex when they know that the smoke's being popped, but they just had the vision advantage. He blinked just behind a tree, I believe, making it a little bit more difficult for himself. And well, with the Roche respawn, it's going to be about half of the maximum duration, 1.5 minutes when it came up. Really, right now, the main objective for T1 is just getting control around this Roshan area. Downside is they actually haven't been able to take one of these two tier 2 towers. That was one of the other weak points that we were really seeing for T1's draft. Is that now it's not quite so much because Thompson, he's farmed enough that he's going to be able to just help push this mid lane in very comfortably. Didn't have any of this outpost control available to them. Now they do, and now they can look to just stick around here, look to pick someone off, although Thompson's actually going all the way back to base. If they scout this out, they might just say, well, immediately, let's take back our jungle. No, Roshan's about to come back up, but Thompson's not here, then have a pretty free fight.
Do we know where the times went for Talon? Because both Savage and Makoto have some very, very important level 25s.
Especially Makoto. Makoto needs that 25. Able to get the Dream Coil piercing the spell immunity, then suddenly those 4 BKBs become quite as much of an issue. They're so low duration now as well that with the call duration being 6 seconds, you're almost guaranteed to be able to get the Static Storm off afterwards.
I'd like to see Savage get this top wave. Maybe he won't because they're smoked. Right, this should give him 25. This 25 is incredibly important against this Pudge and the Morphling as well. We're going to see Slark look to go in, steal a little bit of Essence, and look to duck out. Pops it.
Photo.
I'm just going to try and follow up. Nice retreat from Talon. They go look to back up to the northwest side. They don't have too much vision to play with. Raiding got a great ward by the outpost, but Talon, they've recognized this.
Can't just walk up super freely like this. In a position to get picked off very quickly. And we prioritize his survival.
Arna's taking the outpost. So Savage has got the jump in.
Forward.
Great force stuff. And they get the hook. Q's in trouble now. I don't know what they're going to be able to do to be able to protect the Earthshaker. They'll try and chuck up the Depth Shroud, but Q's gone. He doesn't have a buyback. This is a vital team fight. Without the Earthshaker, they might be in trouble with Savage. Early use of the Shadow Dance. He's going to look to retreat. They get the bounce, but they're going to block out the escape, and now they should be able to secure a kill. The Savage goes down. They're trying to catch up to Makoto. Thompson with the leap, just shy of getting the connection. This Makoto should escape, but they're ready to force some buybacks now on T1.
Behold!
Yeah, and they don't know that they've only got one available on the Slark as well, so very happy to see that it's not coming out from these supports. Feeling very confident to go in forward and look back actually. A little bit of memes coming through there saying, I don't think we need to be diving that deep, but the plus side for T1 is that Roshan is respawning as well. Just have a look at this. I mean, the hook like that just sets up the team fight so effectively. We're able to just pop the BKB. Again, Puck wasn't quite yet level 25 before that, so maybe you put the Dream Coil out there onto the Pudge and enable your Shaker to be able to get back, and then hook out those supports one by one. Makes the team fight so much easier for T1 after that stage.
It's like Talon are in a position where they just have to give up this Roshan. Wait for them to contest it. Slark down, disrupt it down as well.
Alah, tapi ya kiri ya. Ngetro lagi anjing.
Ages onto Thompson.
3-2-1 tadi skornya.
Hello?
No one wants.
Anyone?
They want to make it a fair game.
I don't know, it seems like a pretty fair game so far. They're pretty even.
I thought Thompson was going for
it. So did I. I mean, if there's anything that... Having all of these active items as well as morphing into a Slark and having to press all of these buttons plus having a refresher is like a nightmare for me. Like, I have boomer hands and boomer brain lately. Yeah. Like I'm good at the macro play. I'm good at the overall strategy. But if you ask me to press like more than 3 buttons every 5 seconds, nah, it's not gonna happen.
You have some important 25s. Thompson with his, the waveform charges, and Parker's completed his as well. They might just look to try and trade here. Helena shoving out bottom.
It's not the glyph though on T1. They have the ability to be able to push perhaps a little bit quicker. Gonna be the one coming back though. White one scout out the Roche pit.
Woi, refresher setnya nggak dia ngambil dong.
Jungle very fast now.
Gak ada yang nyadar apa? Rosan 3.
Talon look to reclaim this. No stragglers are there at the moment, so they will be okay. Saw Thompson get picked off previously. That was first roast. That was ages ago.
Pak 25
Not gonna happen this time.
Pak 25.
Positioning. They see.
You need the beast master. You need the Slark there as well to be able to do that. Thompson actually gets his courier killed with the TP scrolls on it, so he doesn't actually have a way to be able to get back if there is any other pushing happening around the map. But
Makoto, he might be able to solo kill the line, but the ward on the high ground, he sees an easy kill off. A kill off Whitemon, and he'll get out as well. Oh, Makoto. Oh, this is why you give the man the pot and another courier.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Makoto.
He's legit just carrying them, man. He's doing such a great job.
Savage, he'll get the pounce connection.
Carry the game,
take control from Q. They're going to be relying on the hook, but it clips onto Savage instead of the Viper. And there's no way they can protect Mr. Cuckoo.
Mati pertama kali Cuckoo ya.
As Talon, what a beautiful play for them. Down the third Roche advantage. They're just pulling them everywhere across the map, forcing T1 to make mistakes when you wouldn't expect it.
And you're happy enough to commit that deep because you had the vision on this cliff to the south side of the Radiant Outpost, and they knew Thompson didn't have a TP. So they were like, let's commit on to this, we're not going to lose anything.
Savage just wants to steal some essence. IJUL get them out. Still can't believe the refresher shots inside the pit. Good.
Be what turns the game, you never know. These two teams are damn close. Both would be worthy group stage representatives, and for the one that doesn't get through, those last chance qualifiers are super spicy too. So Makoto, he's up to level 26, so he's got the Dream Core piercing the magic community. They've got the overwhelming blink, so a great way to be able to cancel out some of these blink daggers that you've got on T1 too. Quickest fingers aren't going to be able to respond to that.
You go in the pit for some reason, for no reason. Just go, just walk in.
Just have a look.
I like that pick up of the Iron Disc and the Shadow Blade as well. A lot just to help with his positioning, because he is incredibly important to Talon's team fight. A lot of the chain control.
Nggak layak asu. Ini mitnya Mikoto soalnya anjing.
Imagine having 2 Aeon discs. You know, if you're just able to get a free refresher shard.
There's a pretty big item. Zephyr just completed an Abyssal Blade.
They gotta just try and find a way to pop the Aeon disc on Park first.
Gak ada yang ngambil ya?
There is that damage that's gonna actually poke. It feels like it needs to be a lucky hook coming through from Ana.
Kurirnya mati lagi.
A lot of map control up onto the high ground. Instantly gonna try and bring them down, but they've been able to isolate here at the moment.
Ada buyback dia bilang. Ada buyback dia baru ngeluarin Abyssal. Tentang apa? Dipukulin juga lihat. Langsap. Langsap mati. Udah kelar jobnya BKB. Multi. Ana nggak bisa BKB. Mati. Thompson 30 detik kayak guys.
But Thompson, he's a completely different beast. Still with the agents for another 30 seconds, and it looks like Talon will respect this.
Arcane run dah ipaknya.
The glimpse play inside of the base, just if Thompson put himself out that little bit too far. Makoto, I think he was going for it, diving in super deep, but another one team fight this time around. That static storm, the Aghanim Scepter, means that no cheese is able to be popped. No BKB as well on Ana. Of course, a glyph out here. Do an okay job of pushing out these waves, but not good enough. It's used aggressively as well by Talon. They want to make this push happen. They want to invade some high ground.
Thompson's going to be a bit cautious. Not to force out the buyback. Instantly Cuckoo with the finger on the trigger. He sees it jump in. He's not messing around. There's no chance for Talon to look to bring down his carry.
Ya, usah tidur fans T1.
Thompson a little bit deep on your own, my man. I know you're a good player,
Waduh,
but...
nggak ada Aegis.
Oh, Thompson.
Look at the BKB.
Oil 25.
How lucky with the bashes.
Got the coil leash as well.
Suara.
He'll break it and he'll be alright.
Whitemon gatal banget nih main ngeliat si Koto.
Someone's
Susah
got to do
bener
something.
tangkapnya.
With all that vision from the illusory orb, or maybe they could have gotten the glimpse, but still on cooldown for a couple of seconds.
Apa diisi kurir?
Now KP's in as well. He wants the refresher for himself. Just to be able to get that double roar off. Even more hawks, more dive bombs coming through to be able to pop
Ngopi
that
IS
Lincoln.
layak nggak sih?
Double roar control is just going to be so much lockdown
Damagein
for the
kayak nggak ada
Slark.
damage gitu kiri jing.
But what if it was triple? What if it was triple if they had a refresher?
I keep looking. I think every minute I go back and look if that shard is still in the pit.
Jartnya masih ada ini.
Get into the Abyssal Blade as well for Savage. It's more of that vital lockdown. Whitemon, again, going for the clutch plays. You gotta go for that sort of stuff, right? Even if it's just popping the Aeon Disc, it means that the next fight is actually winnable, but have that consistent lockdown to be able to kill Makoto if he's got that to be able to play around.
I think for T1 in a lot of
bikin
these
pipe
fights,
dong.
the supports you gotta kill them. The shot through no shaker
Good game, mau bikin pipe
way too much lockdown. It's gonna be a little bit different now, of course, with the refresher on the Beastmaster, but this is just props to Q and along with Hyde as well with their itemization. Like Hyde, he went 8th Lens Blink to help with his positioning. Q again, Blink Shadow Blade, Force Staff as well. Aeon Disc, another defensive item. Like, they are just recognizing these heroes have to play so far in the backline to make sure that T1 don't get this numbers advantage, because that's the name of the game for them. You know, Thompson to get the Earthshaker replicate more than likely, blow up the support, and then go from there, as Anna's playing with fire.
Just gets the blink away. I mean, to me, it's Hyde specifically. Like, Q obviously is influential with the Shaker. He's level 20 now, so he's got an even greater Fisher range, but Hyde is the one.
Thompson bounces out, the Basher volley doesn't get the attribute shift, but the hook from Anna! It'll break the coil, first roar, they set up for the second roar as well. Do they have the damage to be able to kill off the Morphling? Echo Slam dropped on the dome! They'll get the kill, but they committed a lot for the first life. An instant buyback and talent, they're happy with that. They'll get out, and there is a gigantic win condition now for the side of Dire.
Radiant's top barracks are under
half duration on the Roche respawn as well. No one chose to check it. It just had the possibility of respawning. Actually be the first one to do so.
Siapa nih yang ngecek refresher set nih? Lama bener anjing.
Would be absolutely phenomenal for KP if he's able to get that one. It does cause them to commit a lot, and Rune, have to imagine that that's going to lead to whoever sees it first want to check that Roche pit. He's going into Radiance on Anna. Just trying to provide a little bit of that dodge coming through as well.
Oh, Anna!
Hey! And they've just scouted it with the Hawk as well. There you go. Gives it to Thompson. My worst nightmare is fulfilled with all these buttons that I would have to press if I was playing as Morphling, but Thompson's a different beast. He would have no trouble at all.
What's the call? Anna very far forward. They're going to look to jump in and try and deal with the Pudge for the moment. Savage.
Yeah, doesn't get
able
item.
to isolate him. Static Storm's going to get dropped as well. They want to take out the
team
fight, but they're going to be cautious about Thompson. He brought back prior. Operation keep the Morphling alive, but the coil, it won't allow him to get into the middle. Talent, the disciplined gameplay. As soon as they see the buyback, they're going to look to retreat. But in fact, Makoto is into the middle. And Aeon Disc will buy him some time. He's able to get out to the left. Meanwhile, inside the river, Anna on his own. Just brought back. Anna, not like this. Cheese, it will not matter. He's got another round of the BKB.
What the fuck, BKB?
But the Echo Q into the river, but they might still be able to get Savage. Slark's gone. T1, can they do it? At 3 against 5, Thompson against the world. Makoto should be able to kill off the line, but can they catch up to the Morphling? Gonna look to TP out at the triangle. They don't have any vision at the moment. So Thompson will escape, but Talon into the Roche they go.
Now it's the safe play for sure, especially with Savage buying back. Level 28. scale even further, but Makoto, man, he is doing so much this game. He went into the reference brooch as well, so there's no even defensive items that they could look to go down in terms of the Ghost Scepter, just to try and prevent Slug from getting it onto them. No Nullifier picked up just yet. It's just doing so much damage against the Morphling. If he's in the full Agi form, if he hasn't popped the BKB, it's just really significant what Makoto is able to output here.
Jeez.
Take the Aghanim Scepter on him. Now look at the net worth on Makoto, man.
Shot he's got.
Yep. Eat it. Eat it.
Makan muncir ya mas 42.000 jirnya tuh.
Oh,
oh, udah si GG sih mainnya.
Slug needed more.
Tinggal 30 aja nih paknya.
Alright, now on it for 50 seconds. See what Savage wants to do. An early use of the Shadow Dance. The longest cooldown.
Main lagi kali ya.
Gonna be up to space making. Does he have Aeon Disc back up? 15 seconds. They're probably gonna need to somehow pop the Aeon Disc and then look to play the team fight afterwards. Or you can just wait for the barracks and have Ana spawning up shortly. Should only be... I don't even think they'll get the full set.
You'll be happy enough with the melee. We're at the stage of the game where...
Oh? Cuckoo's
into
back before. Nice waning ripped into the fissure. Savage gonna jump under the T4 towers. They're gonna try and turn to deal with KP instead. The Aeon Disc protecting up the Beastmaster for the moment. They're gonna toss him back inside the base. KP protected with the cheese, but he's falling lower and lower. They can't even kill off the Beastmaster though until Ana jumps into the middle. They've got the damage finally to secure the kill, but Savage is out to the right side. A 1-for-1, but can they go back in on Talon? You've got the Aegis advantage still, but Thompson is isolated inside the lane. Static Storm's gonna get laid down. Ana's gonna jump into the middle as well. They don't have the damage to deal with Thompson, but the Essence Shift, it's starting to sack up, and Savage is doing too much damage. Thompson gets away from out to the left side, but Savage, he'll pursue him down. A bounce is there, but he's gotta be cautious though. He's gotta be cautious here on Savage. He's got the Aeon Disc. They might be able to kill off the first life, but can they kill him a second time? And it doesn't look like that's the case, as Makoto, he's had a completely free fight. This block has done so much for Talon and
Bang, oi Bang Daniel.
that is a big reason of why they will be victorious.
Lama tuh nunggu ngedraft gitu. Nge-lag banget jadi kalau habis nonton game sampai late game. Ntar ya mau kencing terus fine guys. Oke. Apa kabar, sehat? Ini apa nih? Beda faktor. Bagus please. Dua kali kayak. Wait, Rexus 1 guys. Let's go kak, ah? Goodwing.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
Ngeri gak? Kasih RZL lah ya biar gak banyak bacot. RZL kasih nih biar gak bacot ya. Salahnya. Banyak bacot. Bocil apa? Udahan gak udahan kocak. Gue fight match. Banyak bacot, bocil ngemis. Itu bukan yang very rare kan guys? Yang very rare mau gue balikin ke Rusman soalnya. Oh my god, itu yang very rare. Tai. Tahu gitu gue cancel jing. Semoga Rusman gak nagih. Anjing. Gue kira itu bukan yang very rare tai. Wah tai RZL. Bisa-bisanya anjing RZL. Jadi dapat yang very rare tai yang gold. Ini kasih Rega dah. Wah anjing RZL. Baru nyetel lagu udah hilangnya barang gua anjing. Oke, semoga Rusman gak mintain ya yang golden ya. Gak minta lah ya Rusman, wah santai. Ya enggak? Asu lah. Tersenyum ngeliat game ya. Anjing. Bisa-bisa gue salah lihat dong. Gue pengen ngasih yang biasa tai. Busuk. Ajura menang mulu nih. Oh shit, gue masih minus 2 game lagi. Asu RZL. Anjing. Gue pengen LD lagi deh. PA aja ya. PA so gue pikir laning juga kuat sih ya. Gimana Daydream? Salah nge-give anjing. Goblok, gue kira itu yang biasa tai. Yang biasa yang dikemisi nama RZL. Keseneng anda RZL anjing kalau begini ceritanya. Bisa di-give balik gak sih? Bisa di-give baliknya kapan sih? Habis TI kan? Tradable after 2023 anjir.
It is your ban.
Nanti jawotun lagi ya.
5 seconds remain. Seconds. 5 seconds.
MP anjing.
The choice is yours.
Dying dong lawannya. Dying di counter gak sih sama LD? Yang urusan aja ya.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds.
PP. Yutun main iyo lagi tahi lah. Iyo apa ya? Iyo Luna kah?
5 seconds remain. Your team must pick.
Mars, draw, carry. Dying 5. Yo temennya paling enak sama apa ya sekarang?
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds.
Gue bingung temen Iyo yang enak apa? Gyrocopter ya, CK sampah. Earphone butuh level. Kalau butuh level yang pasti jelek kan temen Iyo. Kalau kamar dibalikin 10.000. Gas. Udah lama gak main Luna anjir. Here we go again, Luna Gaming, oke? Terakhir Luna gue udah selalu busuk anjing.
Nova could use a snack. Stalking.
Warriors of the wood.
By starlight.
This in the bag.
Ini last game guys.
Look how they flee before us. This one's in the bag. Absolutely.
Night Vision juga nih model-model ini.
On the prowl. We ride. I'm not ready. Let's go. Yes.
It's in the bag.
Let's go.
Madness, Dragonland, PKB.
Here.
30 seconds to battle.
Here. Yes. Catch. Heads up. On the hunt.
Those who bear witness will not soon forget that which
Watch over me, goddess. It'll be a good show. Far the night. Good plan. What do you see? Lost in the night sees all.
Kangen gue sama Nero anjir.
Quickly now. Into battle.
Denied.
Let's go. Absolutely. We ride. Denied.
First blood is on the ground, and we're already looking for more.
The night sees all. On the hunt. Heads up. Illuminating. Let's go. Come, Nova. By starlight. On the prowl. I'm under attack. Good plan. What do you see? Far the night. Yes. Lucent beam. Yeah. Weakling. Quickly now. Starlight. Yes. Oh. Yeah. For Salamene. Denied. Fear the moon. Interesting.
Marah langsung mau deny anjing.
What do you see? Yeah. Yes. Beautiful. Far the night. On the prowl. Crescent steel. Let's go. Lunar light. Illuminating. I'm on piercing light. Good plan. Quickly now. Unworthy. Heads up. Not on my watch. You won't escape. The night sees all. We ride. On the hunt. Let's go. Stalking. A new moon. Yes. This will hurt.
Lah, terus beamnya tambahin deh ya. Gue nyadar ini.
Yeah. Run them down.
Denied.
The night sees all. Stalking. Yeah. By starlight. Let's go. Taste my steel. On the hunt. Good plan. Yes.
Missing. Ranger.
Absolutely.
Bottom.
Into battle. Quickly now. Shackle. Yes. Oh, piercing light. Hands to yourself. The hunt. Far the night.
Can push bottom. At NP.
Lucent beam.
Radiant fortified their structures against attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Let's go. Salamene command. Illuminating.
Hey, pasan guys.
Ember FTP or no? Ember no mana.
Lunar light. We ride. Death approaches.
Vision.
Piercing light.
Puter balik ya dia anjing.
What do you see?
Push. Nice.
Far the night. Ha! The moon smiles upon me. Salamene commands. Attack! By starlight. Who dares?
Low bottom.
Yes. On the prowl. With pleasure. Let's go.
Anding.
Start it. Here. I'm under attack. Slice. Here.
Hey, what's up?
Good plan. We ride. Absolutely. Stalking. Slice. Lunar light. Let's go. Who dares? Illuminating. The light sees all.
Dire have fortified their structures against attack.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior. Yes.
Give me one
Quickly
trick.
now. Ha-ha. Quickly now.
Bottom tower is under attack. Where will the
Illuminating.
line be drawn?
We ride.
Permit here.
By starlight. Heads up. Slice. Come, Nova. Wow. It's not time yet. Far the night. Run them down.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The tower faces a
Holy shit.
terrible test.
Red moon. Let's go.
Terbang anjing XP tempel dia sekarang ya. Pantes ke Nempikio ya. Kalau Mekan masih murah lumayan kan.
Is that it? Salamene commands. Into battle. This will hurt. Yeah.
Someone
What do
lays
you see?
blame.
Who dares? Heads up. Yes. Yes. Blessings upon a loyal warrior. On the hunt.
The enemy attacks your middle tower. All players.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
On the prowl. I'm under attack. Whispers.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Approved and after them.
Pensin.
The night sees all. Stalking. For Salamene. They will fear me. Hours. Death approaches. Stalking. Follow the night. Good plan.
Welcome to the secret shop.
By the word, bro. By the word. By word.
What do you see? Yes. Crescent steel. Yasha. Heads up. For night silver.
Don't bring me in the relocate. I wanna farm. I give a global
Yes.
at night.
Taste my steel.
Your middle tower is defending itself.
Ih, sakit bener. Dapat skill auranya. Nggak ada arah gue tai.
Time yet? Let's go. We ride. The night sees all. On the prowl.
We should get the runs, guys.
My starlight. Yeah. Worthy opponent.
Double kill.
Anjing udah dibilang jangan reload gua tai. Just farm guys, so much space. We don't need to go triangle yet. Unless we have BKB.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Illuminate. Insignificant. Yeah. Let's go. Quit startup.
We just play with Ayo. With I mean.
Fear the moon.
Gonna be a film Salam free fire.
By starlight. What? Not yet. Absolutely. We ride. The night settles in. Salamene commands. Yes. Attack. Quickly now. Who dares? Far the night.
Bounty.
On the prowl. The sky alight. Salamene commands. Kia!
Attacks your bottom tower. You're not going to fight alone. Also fires protection.
Let's go. Illuminating. Stop.
Radiant structures are
With
fortified.
pleasure.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
They will find my blade sharp and good plan.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Let's see. Let the cold wind blow. Salamene commands. Yeah.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower. You've lost the bottom tower.
On the hunt.
Your middle tower is under
Far
attack.
the night. Lunar light. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Stalking. Yeah.
Roots and run.
You won't. Yes. Attack. Immortality.
Mighty Roshan in his
Good
pit.
plan. Another death. Quickly now.
Dire structures
Regeneration. Light sees all. Lucent beam. Into battle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the prowl.
Almost BKB. We can see Jing top later.
Let's go. On the hunt. By starlight. Absolutely. We ride. I'm done being merciful. Here. Catch. I'm under attack. Illuminate. Let's go.
Warriors of the wood.
Into battle. Salamene command.
Ang yas game.
What do you see?
Santai.
We ride. Starlight.
Let's go push guys. No arena, no BKB Mars.
On the hunt. What do you see? Who dares?
Houston.
Yes. Another phase begins.
Hey, help break line, help break line.
Salamene command. Far the night. Good plan. Us. Piercing light.
On. Apa gue di sprout sih sama tim sendiri anjir.
Puck out.
Aneh banget ya. Kayak ini greedy juga sih offline gue tai. Kayak gak ada area depan gitu jeng temen gue jadinya. Tadi udah pasti ya. Butter juga bagus. Sekali butter sana nih. Enak deh cukup. RZL mana RZL? Ngaceng nih RZL ya.
By starlight. Sees all. Is that it? Death approaches.
Invisibility.
The seeds of fortune.
Stalking. Yeah.
Night time.
This will hurt. Manta style. Let's go. Quickly now. Let's go. On the prowl. Stalking. The moon smiles upon me. Absolutely.
Careful.
Obston, care. Don't fight there, got tombstone. Just farm. So much map.
The night sees all. Taste my steel. Slice. Slice.
Belakangan udah di farmingin NP anjir.
Here. Quickly now.
Go in, bro.
Let's go. What do you see? On the hunt. Yeah. A harvest moon. Good plan. Far the night. Let's go.
A pity.
Salamene. I'm not ready. Unworthy.
The enemy's top
Run
tower
them
has
down.
fallen. The enemy's
Yes.
top barracks crumbles.
Yes. Quickly
Trip
now.
habis semua ya.
On the hunt. Let's go. Good plan. Into battle. Celebrated. Piercing light. Piercing light.
Oh iya. Talent 20 gimana nih Luna? Orang attack modifier 2 kali. Sama kayak lu sebelum share-10 dulu. Talentnya level 10 sekarang Moonglaive ada damage kayak dah. Kayak degree di farmingin gitu dah. Gak usah mainan lu sendiri kayak orang-orang goblok gitu. Chartnya udah nggak kayak dulu. Talent 15 nya juga dulu kan minus 3,5 ya. Sekarang minus 2 doang aja.
Middle tower passes into
2,5 dulu ya. Enaknya malam jadi dewa aja. Ada bocil arena lagi. Kan enak main Dota lastik ya. Direloin ke perangnya sampah aja nih.
Lost in the woods, are ya? Scratch that idea. For the night. On the throne. Blessings upon a loyal warrior. Let's go.
The ground target tapi ya.
It's not time yet.
Oh, sorry. Bro.
Goros.
The seeds are formed.
I'm not ready. Immortality. Yeah. Illuminating. By starlight. Incoming. Starlight.
Beneath a tree.
What do you see? Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Absolutely. Salamene commands. Eclipse. We ride. I'm under attack. Who's free? Yes. No mercy. Good plan. Yeah.
Marsikor dijamin ketagihan. Kayak enak apa sih emang? Lining enak sih, kuat. Kayak Dawnbreaker yang awal-awal kayak. Detiknya di buff nambah sedetik ya. Pantai landingnya emang enak main Marsi. Apalagi creepnya jauh kan. Creep musuh jauh dari towernya. Luna masih lumayan enak deh. Landingnya kayak nggak terlalu lemah anjir. Lunar Blessing gitu. 3 sakit banget tai, 14 damage. Jangan salah posisi ya dah. Oke guys, go off dulu ya. Semuanya, anjir menang lagi dong Talon. Yang 2. Thank you nonton, welcome baru sub sampai welcome. Balik modal hari ini. Di stream 3 win 3 lose, nggak ada double down, udah habis. Happy weekend semuanya, gua nggak streaming besok sama lusa kayak nggak streaming deh. Pamit guys, dadah semuanya. Thank you udah support dari tadi dan nemenin terus walaupun lagi ada Talon T1. Dadah. GG Daydream, GG RTL babi.